All right, everybody. Day 2 of Pokemon Champions. How are we doing today? Let's get the word out that we're live and see what we can do today. I am feeling refreshed. I am feeling awake. We finished our challenge trying to get to Master Ball without using any systems that aren't inside Pokemon Champions, without spending any money. So I bought everything last night after I got offline. So let's see what we can do. My Switch went to sleep. It is tired. Let's get going. How is it going, everybody? Welcome, welcome. I'm just getting everything set up so folks know we are live, and then we will get to it. Let's tell the Discord server. I should definitely get that all set up. Hi, everybody. First time on the stream. Welcome, welcome. Still Ultra Ball 1 Purgatory right now. Did you let Volbeat in the next batch? I have no idea what they're gonna do, guys. I wish I knew something, but like I have literally no insider information. I wasn't even one of the guys they invited to the demo. Not that I'm I'm not bitter about that at all. Nope, not at all. What gave you that idea? Greetings from Down Under, Bacon fan. Thank you very much, Ashley. We are just telling the world we're live, and then we are going to get into it. I have so many message requests lately. Between the tournament and this game getting more popular, yeah, Lee, it is annoying. Mobile release, we think June. There was something that got posted and then deleted that wasn't supposed to be, I imagined. But so if that's correct, then June. Otherwise, no idea, unfortunately. Let's see here. Let's tell Twitter. Someone's going to play with. We are going to... You know, honestly, Miku, I have no idea. So my plan is to just play a bunch of games and hopefully win a bunch of games and see what happens. I will be showing off the team in just a second. Hi, Zach. How's it going? Zach, this team I have built, I actually think is like a really strong core, a really strong concept to work on for indie. I was like really impressed with the few test games I did. Let's get into it. Oh, they buffed some. Oh, they buffed first impression. How did I not realize that? Whoa, there's some pretty. I didn't realize this. We'll talk about this in a second, actually. My voice is kind of low. What if I scream? Is that better? How has been a great team for the meta? Nutty doesn't exist yet, right? And I'll talk about that in a minute. We'll talk about that in just a second. Let me just get this post out that I can focus on one thing at a time. I think I made all my social posts I need to. Let's see. No private matches right now, Latias. We're gonna jump into some games. I don't think we'll get new items tonight. I think tonight's just fixes. I think we're gonna be stuck with these for a little while, at least until the first few majors. I wouldn't be surprised if any I see is played exactly as is with the number of Pokemon and items available. Let's see here. What else is there for me to check here? I checked all this. Getting creative. Okay, everybody. Do we like the soundtrack of Champions? I'm a little upset by how few music options we have from each game, honestly. I was really surprised by that. Only 3 songs you could buy. The battle pass wasn't anything crazy. Oh, I should do that trick, right? This like doubles like if I do this, it's like doubles the resolution of the game. Isn't that a thing? No, it just breaks my capture card. There we go. I don't notice the difference. Whether they go to Flame Orb, it's complicated. Yeah, so here's the thing, guys, regarding the... So first things first, here is what we're going to be playing today. Here's what we're going to be starting with today. Did some home transfers. You see some guys have nicknames. We have some shinies in here. So here's what we're going to be doing today. Yesterday, I tried to climb as hard as I could with doing free to play, no champion, no home, and we did it. So today I want to sweat. I want to just I tried to build a team I thought would be actually powerful. Obviously it's early in the format, so who knows how well it's gonna go. But that's the idea here, right? As to the metagame, I think DLC abuser, whatever. As to the metagame, I don't think a metagame exists yet. People are talking a lot about weather wars, and there's a lot of weather right now. Like Mega Charizard is strong, D-Knight's pretty good. I think Scarf Basket Legion is really good in this format, if you can find answers to dealing with like King Gambit specifically. But the reason we're seeing so much weather, even though it is objectively strong, is that the game is new. Like the format is new, and I really think, really think that it's just weather teams are easy to build. They're simple. Mega Metagross keep Heavy Slam. Mega Metagross is not in the game right now, but thank you so much for the super chat. We'll know soon. Yeah, I do agree that Mega Floette being as good as it is and being behind a paywall is annoying. It's not the, like, end-all, be-all Mega. So let's get into it, right? So let's talk about the theory of this team. So people are really invested in these sort of, like, balancy Mega Floette teams. And I really don't see why it's not a good Tailwind Pokemon, right? Because I was thinking about the Pokemon that Mega Floette doesn't like, right? It doesn't like Excadrill, it doesn't like Sneasler. And I was thinking to myself, okay, so what are pieces that are good at handling those sort of things? So that's why I ended up, with Talonflame. Talonflame can go for sort of dual Wing Beat to pick up the Sash Sneaslers really easily, and the Sash Venusaurs on the Sun teams, which are also pretty relevant. And then Garchomp, deals with a lot, ground type, deals with a lot of the stuff, a lot of the steel types that pressure Floette or wall Floette. So that's sort of the initial theory behind the team. Similarly, Sneasler's good into a lot of the Pokemon that are good into that Floette might have a problem with, breaking steel types. King Gambit is a Pokemon that I think is very, very, very good in this format. And Earthworm is here. I feel like Earthworm probably won't be one of the best Pokemon. Probably won't be on the last version of this team, but I couldn't really think of anything else. I'm considering... Oh god, I had an idea for what could be on this slot instead. It's already gone. We'll figure it out as we go. And then Gyarados is here. If the team is like really, really, really toxic to Floette, we can kind of go for like a more balancy, like Earthworm, Gyarados, Sneasler, like D-Dance, like bulky Mega Gyarados game plan. It hasn't come up yet. I played 2 test games off stream last night. But that's really the idea, right? So we're gonna get into it. We're gonna try to do well on the ranked ladder. We're in Master Ball 4 right now. I want to get the champions. A champion tier. I don't know how to get there. I just know I assume if we just keep winning, it'll happen eventually. So that's really what we've got so far. Let's see here. Someone's asking, who's your favorite Pokemon and why? It's Psyduck. Psyduck just reminds me of myself in a big way. Lucario would be good there for the Floette Mirror. I think that might not be a terrible idea. But Lucario is not very good into the Pokemon that are good into into some of these other guys. All right, so let's get into it. Enquady, I don't think Mega Halucha stuff is actually very viable, but that if I was going to do it, that is a good way to do it. So we might do that for fun a little later. All right, everybody, thanks so much for watching. Become a member. Join the Grand Champions Festival waitlist if you're not on there already. And let's get into it. You can do a good side deck impression? Are you saying my voice sounds nasally? Alright, here we go. So right now we're 2-0 with this team. Now let's see if we can keep it up. I do agree, Drew. I think that Scarf Basque is really, really, really strong. We have Heavy Slam. I do have a sand team, RHC. I have a sort of free-to-play sand team. Okay, so this is a matchup where we actually may be wanting to go for the sort of Gyarados angle. Already done. Yeah, Zach, we're done. Everyone go home. Let's see here. So, like... Yeah, because I don't really like my Talonflame here for obvious reasons. So if this Garchomp is Scarf, it's kind of a problem. They don't really have a great way to handle my Earthworm. So I might be able to do something like this to start. And, like, angle to get, like, a D-Dance Gyarados behind a sub. That might not be so bad. And then we might need Sneasel to claim up Primarina. I don't love bringing this into the T-Tar with no weather control, but I don't know how else I'm handling this Prim otherwise. I could try to just, like, neutral. Yeah, no, Prim's actually kind of annoying for me. So let's give it a shot, I think. I feel the Golurk stocks. I think Golurk's bad. I think the Golurk stuff, people are like, oh my god, Unseen Fist. And that is an ability that has been nerfed. And that is a Pokemon. Oh, sorry, guys. And that is a Pokemon. Oh my god. That is not particularly powerful with it. No Gato. Yeah, no Instant on this team. Alright, good luck, have fun, opponent. Okay, I like this lead a lot. Yeah, that's the Amanda Files thing. I mean, this seems pretty safe to me. What do you think of the Hallucinate Draymond sets? I think it's a meme. I don't think it's particularly strong. I'm sure people will post videos of it, and I'm sure I'll do it too. But I don't think it's, like, actually metagame viable. That's true, Zach. I didn't see anyone ever complain about that move. It's Mega T-Tar, huh? Now, Worm is so good here. Right after I said I'm going to cut the Worm, I find, like, the perfect matchup for Worm. Oh, that did enough to the Prim for me to be pretty happy. Is Melmetal good in Champions? It's not in the game yet, so it's hard to say. You're gonna Rock Slide and break our sub right away, but that's not a huge deal. I don't remember how fast Mega Gyarados is. Should I be, like, anticipating being slower than Prim? Ooh, these Ice Punch me? Goddamn. Okay, the Gyarados is faster than the Prim. So I'm actually just gonna click Earthquake Waterfall here. Like, I'm not gonna Mega yet because I want to keep my sub intact. No reason to Mega just yet. Which is one thing I like about Mega Gyarados. It's very flexible Mon. I did see that, and I think Mega Delphox is pretty good. And it's a Pokemon I will be considering myself at some point. So in case it was a roll, that's why I went for the Prim, in case it was a roll. Goodbye, Primarina. Wah. If I Dragon Danced and they Moon Blasted, then my Gyarados isn't in the happiest spot. Is why I didn't do that. And there's their own Chomp. This turn, I'm pretty happy going for a D-Dance. Yes, you can get shinies and marked guys. Ooh, Scale Shot. That's annoying. But how do they ever beat my Earthworm from here? I think they can't? I hope the answer is yes to that question, Dragon Goose. I think it's a little ridiculous. And now here comes Wormy. Now we Mega Evolve in case there's a Rock Slide coming our way. Yeah, this is... Earthworm saw me say I might take it off the team, and he was like, I need to lock in, guys. I need to show him what I can do. This is hilarious. Yep, and there's the Rock Slide. We probably eat that. And you miss Scale Shot? Even better. Doesn't really matter here, but... Yeah, I know. I know. My artist is a little busy. This game was kind of like the perfect Earthworm Gyarados game. I made this in the show off Floette, and then I immediately got a matchup where the, like, other mode is perfect, which is kind of hilarious. Also, I've got to press record, so that I have better footage for the rest of the team. What do I think the future of the game is going to be in a year? I'm optimistic. Like, I know we were all dooming and glooming day one, but, like, they're fixing the glitches tonight. The game hasn't even been out for 48 hours yet. I think there's a lot to be excited about, honestly. And I do think Float will be free to play eventually. I think it's a stupid choice, honestly. I'm not happy with it. I don't know. Is focus span chance increased? I don't think so. Let me make sure I have room in my drive, because I've been recording a lot of long videos the last few days, as you guys can imagine. I need a bigger SSD. That should be funny. 500 people watching already? Oh my god. Guys, I used to get like excited if I had 100 people watching my stream. You guys are... I'm so happy. You guys have been making me feel so beloved. Alright, and now I have the alternate the alternate recording going. So let's climb here. Yeah, I think, and also, like, genuinely, we were all dooming and glooming, because a lot of the people, at least all of my friends that I saw dooming and glooming, we're all, like, Eastern Standard, and we were all up at, like, 3 in the morning! So we were all cranky. Okay, let's see here. Instant Aerodactyl Garchomp. So I need my Sneasler, obviously, right? They have 1, 2, 3 Pokemon that really don't like Sneasler. Is this a front Floette angle or a back Floette game? Let's do front Floette with, like, Sneasler Chomp back. Let's give it a try. Yeah, no, I do agree with that. I don't... If I, like let's say hypothetically... Let's say hypothetically it was, like, if I, like, caught a Floette... if I caught a... Delphox in my ZA. And then I traded it to somebody, and then they put that into home. Would they get the Delphox side if they put that Delphox into champions? Do we know? Can we all, like, community together for folks that don't have the game? Instant Tails. Okay. So there's going to be an Aurora Veil coming right away here. So how do I want to handle this? I think this is just a protect. I feel like they're going to fake out Floette and go for a... No, there's no reason not to play a little safe here. Let's just protect. That does work. That's really good to know. Between team building and play mistakes. That's why I say to play other people's teams to start, right? Teams that you know are strong. I could have squeezed in some damage with Floette. I had the read right. Well, I mean, but Aurora Veil is so much weaker now. I want to sneak Sneasler in here. They're gonna. I want to just whittle down this instant, I think. I think that's the line for right now. Right now, we are in Master Ball tier, and we are climbing for champions. We hit Master Ball with free-to-play stuff, and now we're just sweating and playing whatever we want. I think there's probably still 2 shots instant, even through the Aurora Veil. AV is not in the game. Oh, Aurora Veil. Because there's no Light Clay, right? So it's like a less consistent item. I don't go down to a Flare Blitz, do I? Oh, you're just parting shotting. That's fine. Aurora Veil didn't get directly nerfed. I misspoke a little bit. But yeah, exactly. There's no Light Clay. Like, Light Clay's not in the game. It makes a pretty big difference. Okay, so if I let them remove Wendy here, I'm actually pretty happy to, like... I do that. I get Sneasler in. They can't break Sneasler's Sash at once. And if I get everything whittled down, I should be able to clean up with Scarf Chomp, probably. Did I click Dual Wing? I don't know why I didn't click Brave Bird there. That was a mistake. Oh, and I clicked Brave Bird. Good. Good job, me. Yeah, let Ninetales go down. Or let Tiefling go down here. If they click Calm Mind, I guess it's kind of annoying. Why do I talk? Why do I talk? No, because like, it's still not gonna live, like... If I just go, like, Gleam, Dire Claw, like, this thing's special defense is terrible. Well, for the Legion off, the rule set is the latter rule set. So we know it already. I'm gonna make an announcement soon. I've just been distracted because I'm playing the game. It's Pure Fairy. Cinny. Okay. Alright, yeah, I think Chomp does pretty well here if I can just, like, clean things up the way I want to. Sure, you protect this turn. I guess Betty's not in the game. What do you mean? Nothing else to say. There's Adult Woman and Sneasler. Got a problem with Adult Woman? His cheerleader. Or whatever the hell the Amanda Files lady says. They're gonna Gleam. Since they're gonna Gleam, is it crazy to Light of Ruin? I might go down. Is it okay if I go down? Not really, because my Chomp doesn't have Protect.
I think Rain's pretty good. I think Scarf Basket's a really, really strong piece. Go to sleep. Well, I'll take Poison, too. Yeah, they gleamed. Oh, damn! Floette actually went down? That's really rough. Okay, let's think. How do we get through this? Auroravel's over. Then he has leftovers? No more Auroravel. We're probably gonna lose this game. It's gotta be like Rock Slide, Dire Claw here, right? I could Iron Head. I could Iron Head here and like hope they don't realize I'm Scarf. And then I can beat the... Yeah, because my Unburden's active. Oh no, am I the wrong item? Am I the wrong ability on my Sneasler? Oh, I'll check later. I'm just going for it. You think Hard Trick is a little underrated? I disagree, but that's okay. Alright, I think that might get us where we need to be. Because now they get Iron-Headed. And Dire Claw should take you out, because we aren't dropped. Oh, no, it's bulky! Okay, good game. Are we jolly? Hold on. I think our Sneasler's all wrong. Our Sneasler's all wrong. I need to fix Adult Woman. What a sentence. Good game. Yeah, I played a little too passively. It's so tempting to fake out, It's so tempting to fake out the Thailand Flame that I should have known I could weave some extra damage in there, and I just didn't go for it. That's a little annoying of me. That's okay. I don't lose a lot of elo. Let's just fix this up. I think the game is fine to play free to play. It's not perfect. Like Floette not being accessible free to play is a big problem. But it isn't like the end all be all mega. Even though you just saw 2 people playing it. Here, let's fix this guy. Because there's 2 things wrong here. You're supposed to be Adamant. And you're supposed to be Unburdened. Let's fix that. I mean, its stats are just, like, kind of nuts. No, it's completely free to transfer to home. Transfer to or from home. Sun. Okay. Something I've been considering is I genuinely want to... I've been thinking about going Stone Edge on Garchomp because the Charizards are already getting pretty bulky. Get a Master Ball here? Congratulations. You know, the only things that are annoying for, like, free-to-play are the 3 Kalos starters, IMO. I like doing this into that stuff, and then, like... something like this. That Fari is actually really scary, since we only have Flying-type stabs for now, because we were just trying to, like, get the close team sheet thing going on. But it's worth a shot. We'll see what happens. What's a Megalopony? Not in the game. Why is 1EV not used in Sneasler? Because I'm bad, and I transferred it from home, and I didn't think about it, so we'll fix that after the game. Thank you. Yeah, and Charizard Y is strong, and it's also, like, it's easy to build a Sun team. Using Charizard with Solar Power? They're using Mega Charizard. I guess you could run, like, Solar Power with Torkoal if you want. With, like, an alternate Mega. But 5 win streak. Alright, let's end that, everybody. Let's end this guy's win streak. Charizard Instant. Alright, they know what they're doing. Is it? Okay, I lied to you. And I lied to you because I wanted to trick you. So I'm sorry that I... No, I made a mistake, sorry. Is Trick Room valid? Yes. Is Mega Charizard X playable? Yeah, it's probably fine. I wouldn't say it's the best. Like, because my Rock Slide won't kill this Charizard anymore, which is a big part of why I'm considering Stone Edge. But they're just going to fake out my Garchomp anyway this turn. Yeah, alright. Little rough skin chip. In this rank, yes. I think starting in Ultra Ball, you can start losing rank. I don't know, honestly. Let's see here. Dueling Beat is probably enough. I don't want to break my Gale Wings just yet, in case they bring in the Venusaur. Let's give him the Rock Slide. Alright, instant out for Venu. Bari. Oh, damn. Stop being good at the game, dude. That's cheating. Nice. Kind of nice. A little weird, actually. Since now the Fari... since Wendy is still going to be useless at that point. Let's think here. So, like, instants that coming in. We'll go into Floette. It's like pretty especially bulky. And because I'm modest, I should be slower than Zard if they go for Trick Room. That's not even true. I just made that up. Give me another flinch. I deserve it because I'm a good boy. Nope. Okay. And this is a problem with the team. Yeah, I think we literally just Rock Slide again. I want Fari out of here. Do the training tutorials, Garib. The battle tutorials, you'll get a bunch of Mega Stones. Why don't I stream on Twitch too? Because I live in the middle of nowhere, and my internet sucks, and I'm worried about all the output. Oh, it is slower. I could have just Light of Ruin his ass. Good to know. So if I live this, which I should... Good job, Floette. Good job, Floette. Yeah, I should just throw the Moonblast out. Gleam's optimal now. I should have gone for a Light of Ruin there. What's Floette's speed tier? It's like 102 or something like that. It's pretty slow. That's a lie. Why did I say it's pretty slow? It's medium. Hopefully this Fari goes for Hyper Voice or something. If it just Psychics my Floette, I'm in a lot of trouble, honestly. Maybe because of that, I was supposed to... Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. We don't need that. No. Alright, not a great start, everybody. Kind of funny that the Mega Gyarados game is the one game we kind of stomped and now we're getting cooked. Sun's not out anymore. Can we make something happen here still? How many Trick Room turns are left? 2? My Floette's fast. This is a Psychic Heat Wave, right, every time? Yeah, no, I said 102 was mediocre, and then I remembered what context we're in. If I'm ruin more... What? They were just gonna let me... Huh. I really thought about attacking there. If I get a double, I can, like, maybe stay in this game. Because now my Talonflame isn't trapped anymore. Yeah, I actually think Champions is a good... I think I was very nervous, you know, day one. Now I think it's pretty good. Really? Just trying to reset? Instant, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so we get our Unburden off. If I can get through this turn, we might be okay. Is my Talonflame -2 or -1? -1, right? Yeah. If they let us get this off. Then we should be okay. Nice. Come on, dual wing beat, don't miss. Oh my god, you're kidding. Oh my god, you're kidding. Oh, I should have clicked Brave Bird. Talonflame, you're so bad. Alright, I played this game pretty poorly. We're waking up, we're waking up. We're waking up. I keep doing that trying to forfeit whenever I lose. So we're what? We're 1 and 2 on the day? After I said this team was great? That's fine. I think this team's still good. I'm just playing poorly. Let's see here. Yes, we assumed it was a bug. Like, there was no way they would, like, make that intentionally random. Alright, let's go again. Let's go again. Oh, my Sneaser's missing an EV still. Hi, says Lily. How's it going? Yeah. I think this team has potential. I need to work out the kinks, figure out, like, my game plans a little better. Like, Zard was not bad in what they were doing. I just didn't go for it. Okay, Sinny, Sneasler, Gambit, Ensign, Floette. I have not used the Crab. I've only used 3 Megas so far. We'll use more soon. Well, I guess 4 now, because Gyarados is on this team, too. Is this a good... Exactly. It can't possibly be my fault that we lost those games, right? It must be Mega Floette's fault. This is a really good Earthworm game, actually. Aerodactyl's a Mega Aerodactyl. It might be base Aerodactyl. Oh no, it must be Mega Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl's quite good, surprisingly. It like lines up really, really well into the Sun stuff. Is everyone playing Mega Floette? It's broken, and I want to play the broken stuff because I want to win and feel smart. Come on, it's obvious. That's a Mega Gallade. Why? They didn't give him sharpness, dude. Why didn't they give him sharpness? Are they afraid to be too good? All right, let's get going. Let's get back on the wagon here. Our nerves are genuinely kind of strong. It's like low-key, kind of funny. I think they've said a lot of balance patches. I'm pretty sure they said that. Aerodactyl's so frail! What? Oh my god. It's gonna be a tail end angle for them? Yeah. Fast Aerodactyl. Whoa. We eat this because we are an earthworm. Do up earthing they worm. White herb. Get him. Attack his life points directly. Wait, why did that happen? Wait. Oh, unnerf. Duh. I just got very confused and scared. All right. How do we position this board now? How do we get this board the way we want it to be? I think the answer is we don't, and I didn't think smart. I didn't think far enough ahead. Yeah, I understand that. That was like that's a low base power non-stab rock slide. Like, come on, that's nuts. I think I'm supposed to just like rock slide, bring in Floette, and try to do stuff with Sneasler. I think I lost again. I think I made a mistake. I think I played this poorly. I did not consider Tailwind in my game plan at all, even though all the Aerodactyls are running Tailwind. It's okay, we're learning. We're getting our ass kicked. Getting your ass kicked is how you learn. I mean, we got that switching, right? That's something. Big Gleam. Well, Chomp, you know, I'm not upset to see that happen. How many Talon cards are left here? 2? The couch potato, when you're as bad at this game as I am, despite how much time you play it, you have to say you're just learning, otherwise you're gonna get really upset with yourself really fast. Has the number of mons affected the teams I've been using? Yeah, absolutely. That's not even a question. Not even a question, if that is the case. I think we might be able to claw back into this. Because what could they have that could be? I guess Gambit could be really, really, really frustrating. And that does make a lot of sense to the last piece. So maybe I'm just supposed to protect. If I protect... No, I think I need to do... I think I need to go Dire Claw here. No, Close Combat has to be the play. Like, Close Combat, pivot in the Worm, hope they double protect, and the next one I can, like, pivot out the Worm. Hope they respect Fake Out. If they don't respect Fake Out, it's like double my Sneasler, I lose, but... You know. Well, they didn't respect Fake Out. And they didn't break my sash. Come on, Sneasler, you live this, right? No, not even close. All right, that's frustrating. Big mistake there. I need to remember. All right, I didn't respect Aerodactyl. I knew it was good. I haven't played against it yet. Good game. This person outplayed me. I'm getting my ass kicked. Nobody turn off the stream because I'm bad, I swear. I'm funny, look at me. I'm a silly man. Look how short I am. All right, lock in. Lock in, Jacob. All right. Lakeem, our luck changes now. Gengar, Charizard, Mouse. This looks like a good Floette game. This looks like a good like back Floette game, I think. And then like Sneasler in the back to pick up the Gambit if he shows up. I agree. Pokemon battles are so much fun. I agree 100%. What do I think of TR in this format? I mean, I just lost to Afari. I think hard TR doesn't exist in any kind of like super competitive way. From what I've seen, things could change. It's literally day 2 of the whole game, the whole gosh dang game. But that would be my initial thought. Is I'm not sure if it exists. With what I have in the back, can I afford to use my Garchomp to get rid of their Garchomp? I think it's worth a shot. Yeah, because I had a feeling this was happening. Oh, they're jolly. All right, this is the really fun thing. This is the really silly thing. We get, like, at least the Scarf Jolly Chomps are really, really aggravating, but they can't Oko us, and then this happens, and we just trade. Which isn't, like, perfect, but it's a lot better than just dying to it, and that's why I'm adamant. Because I pick up some KOs that the Sash Chomps don't. I thought the Jolly Sash Chomps, or Scarf Chomps don't. And then we bring in Sneasler here, because he's the most stable thing we can do. We can, like, Brave Bird, Dire Claw. Or we can, like, Dueling Beat, Dire Claw the Charizard if we really need to. Mouse. Well, Mouse is not. Mouse makes that less easy. So we just, like, set Tail and CC here, right? Like, they're not gonna let me blow up the Charizard. I guess Fake Out Tailwind was also a completely reasonable option there. What makes Floette so popular right now? Its ability Fairy Aura is pretty close to just functionally being... It's functionally a Life Orb, which is not in the game. It just does a lot of damage, and it is very... It has a good speed tier. Oh, damn! They got me! They boomed me! Wait, did they not Mega? Are they Air Slashing me? What is this Charizard doing? I should have just faked out the Charizard. This was a very safe... I could have made a very safe play, just didn't. You broke my Gale Wings. Who's faster, my T-Flame or my Sneasler? I should know this and I don't. 178, 172. Okay. You get Geomancy to Floette. You shouldn't be allowed to talk about Pokemon. I'm kidding. I think I'm okay with this CCing again here. I'm preserving Talonflame for if there is a... I don't know, I'm preserving Talonflame. Oh, you said that, Seth. I didn't read who said it when I said that. What rank is this? This is Master Ball 4. I could just protect close combat in there, it would have been fine. Is that a crit? No. Who dodged it? Sneasler? Hell yeah. If we eat this, because we're pretty bulky. How many Tailwind turns do I have left? 2? Perfect. So now I protect. Thank you for... I protect. You fake out my Sneasler, sure, and you Heat Wave me. And I think it's fine to Dazzling Gleam and pivot back into Talonflame here. It really depends, FIE Master. It really depends on a lot of things. My thoughts so far is I'm actually really enjoying it. A lot more than I expected to. I almost said intended to. Expected to. Okay. Have I taken a KO yet? Yeah, I took off their Dragonite. Or their Garchomp. Right. Okay, so... what is my game plan here? I think I have to just go Tail and Gleam. I just lose, don't I? Maybe it's Protect Tailwind. I think Protect Tailwind gives me what I need to get through the game. And we're up for the team. There'll be one when I make the video, which is going to be relatively soon, but not yet. No video just yet. Yeah, the game looks very pretty. Like, no matter what other criticism you have, the game looks nice. I'll tell you right now, buddy, if you're using ChatGPT for your teams, you're not going to have a good time. I need to Gleam. I need to get Chip on this Charizard because I can't Oko it. This is rough. I don't know if we can get through this. This mouse hold is really aggravating. I'm gonna Calc. I think Mega Glim's pretty good, yeah. I probably lose here. I'm gonna take like a Dire Claw sleep. The Dire Claw is away. What can I say? Oh, that helps us. Oh, we might be okay. We might be okay. That was a really strange play from them. Now we're okay. Okay, now we just win. I love Dire Claw. Sneezer never change, buddy. This stupid move. What a stupid Pokemon. Yeah, like, there's gonna be a lot more principle to, like, ChatGPT, like... I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and lecture you guys on AI. It's bad. But... especially generative AI. But, like... if you're using ChatGPT, what you are doing is you are using a resource that is pulling information from like my videos, from Marcos's videos, from Wolf's videos, and trying to conglomerate them together, and going to give you a worse output and worse information than if you just watched one of our videos in the first place, while also not supporting us. So go to the primary sources. That's what I would say. They nerfed it. They nerfed Dire Claw. That means it's fair now. That means it's fair now. It's okay. Mega Hisui and Zoroark team. So you want to find Pokemon that... like, I think Hydreigon is a really good Zoroark partner, because its ability doesn't proc right away, and it... It does things that are really annoying. Yeah, I just win now, right? Dire Claw, Brave Bird. Talonflame, my goat. Talonflame's actually quite good. Obviously, I got pretty lucky here. Let's not beat around the bush. I'm kidding! Do you guys don't know what sarcasm is? I think that's the joke. Like, if anything, it makes it feel worse when it happens. I'm joking. I don't actually think it's fair. Claw's stupid. I love the Casino Weasel. Exactly. No, Silver gets it. Claw is fair and balanced, and I was playing to my outs when I get the procs, and when you get it, it's bullshit, and you should feel bad about yourself, and I hate you. That's how it works. That's how everything works. It's good if it happens for me, good. I didn't notice that. That is a really cool detail. Lights change on the ground when depending on the weather. Team registration will be open until like right before check-in ends for my tournament. I'm gonna be making a post today. I just need to fix it. Parasite Mega Gengar, it almost won that Japanese tournament, right? Pretty good. DraftKings Weasel. I prefer Casino Weasel, but DraftKings Weasel works too. Man, I really do kind of want to go for the Stone Edge Garchomp eventually. I think it's actually like a pretty smart choice. Hi, Magla. Well, thank you for the subscription. And thank you all so much for all the support the last few days. Betting on Pokemon games on DraftKings? That's not a thing, is it? It's like super duper against TOS. Yeah, no Gyarados in this matchup. Do I need an Earthworm? I don't want Earthworm as a Charizard. And it could Wisp it. But like, it is good against their Chomp. Do I think it'll open up spots again? Maybe. Guys, like, I think you need to understand the logistics of this tournament, right? Like, do you know how many people I have to pay to make this tournament work because of how big you guys have made it? Like, I'm trying here, guys. And they're also genuinely may come a time where the game, where it literally just becomes too big to have, to have in 2 days, right? So I need to be careful. I am not going to say I'm not going to say strictly no, but we are reaching the upper bound of what it can be. I think Mega Lamora is good. I really like Lamora. I have a really big soft spot for it because it was my first date with a regional, which was somehow 2 years after my first date with an international, but we don't talk about that. And it's just like a very fun Pokemon, so I have a very big soft spot for it. This is Adamant Sharpbeak, and it barely kills Whimsicott. Talonflame, I like you. You're a good Pokemon, but oh my god, what are you? This is an Oko. No, you hit me back, and I get the Rough Skin trigger. Rock Slide. Okay, so you're letting me keep my... Gotcha. Alright, so no one gets Tailwind. No Tailwind for anybody. Everybody go home. Just needs their angle now. Mostly play... That is... King Minor, that is a... crazy thing to hear somebody say. Thank you so much. You know what was awesome? At Orlando, I had some two guys come up to me and say that they became friends in my Discord server. How open is the team sheet going to be for the tour? Same as, I mean, how open is the team sheet is a really funny way to put it, but I know what you mean. Same as we've had for all of Scarlet and Violet. So you'll see the Terra types, or not, there's no Terra types. You'll see the what do they have? What else do they have? They don't have a good switch in for this, so I just go with Dragon Ball Pulse Combat. I don't think. Yeah, I love Talonflame. Talonflame is the only, because I messed up Orlando so bad because I didn't practice, I was getting ready for the Grand Champions Festival. Talonflame is now the only Pokemon I have 100% Day 2 rate with. I've Day 2'd 3 majors with Talonflame. Which is really weird, because I don't consider myself like a Tailwind guy, or like a offense guy, but yeah, every time I bring Talonflame, it does well. No, I could've, no, it's in the game. I saw somebody in it. Right? You guys are kidding, right? No, I'm like 99% sure it's in the game. No. I think, yeah, now that they've shown me Protect, I know my Garchomp's like really safe to just like spam Dragon Claw into the guard. Whoa! Slow down, Jacob. Slow down, buddy boy. Was it a hacked Talonflame? No! What do you mean? That's the shiny Talonflame I've used forever. It's named Wendy, because my Baltimore Regional Championships team, I was on a big Gravity Falls kick. So they were all named, and I thought Sustadundo was a funny nickname, so I went with that. That's interesting. I think you were supposed to try and break my Sneasler sash there. Because, like, now, if your last mon's your Charizard, I just go, like, Dire Claw, and you lose. Bop. Yeah, big Gravity Falls fan. Fun to watch my stream? Thank you! That's always the goal. I want to entertain. You know, I was in a... Never pursued my Broadway dreams. Not a joke, by the way. It was really what I wanted to do. So this is the closest I get to entertaining the people. Yeah, so yeah, so now you just lose to Dire Claw, Claw. So there's a YouTuber called the Amanda Files, who I've never watched in my life, but she has a rant about Sneasler, being like this cheerleader, this pop star or whatever, and it is the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. Holy crap! Oh, okay. Like, I could not stop cackling. So that's where it came from. That's not the first time I've not paid attention to my Pokemon's gender when I named them. I have a female Urshifu named Little Man. That wasn't intentional. I just didn't even realize Urshifu could be a female. It has the same gender ratio as the starters, by the way. Fun fact. Amanda Bynes. I don't know. I know the name of the channel is like the Amanda Files. I'm not. Oh, Mega Lopunny. No, the tournament's open to everybody. Dries. The whole idea is, it's a cool, fun event to get folks involved as their first event of Pokemon Champions. Floette goes nuts into everything on this team except for the Aegislash, which I can beat with the Garchomp. I just need to figure out what I'm supposed to be leading here. I think it's Floette in the front, because I want to be able to blow up the Rotom Wash, who's going to be very scary otherwise. And then we go like Chomp Sneasler? I think this makes sense. My team or their team? I think their team is definitely cooler than mine. Is it pay to win? I don't think so. I think Floette's very strong, and it's frustrating that it is basically paywalled. But it isn't like the end-all be-all. Like, I'm not playing it because I think it is the only thing you could be playing. I'm playing because I wanted to try it. And it is good. It is impressive. Honestly, I was really impressed with, like, the Earthworm core, too. Pokemon I pair with Mega Starmie. I saw people playing it with Whimsicott. I think it's pretty good. That's true. That's true, Morky. I never thought of it that way. It happened naturally. Like, I didn't ever plan that. Okay, alright. So this is really not... Can we talk about this? Can we talk about this, guys? It's a little scary. They brought... Can be like Flash Cannon and Earth Power. Maybe this was been Gyarados in this matchup. Boom Shout, to answer that question, I think it really depends, like, if you're doing home transfers or what. Hi, Scarlet. I think Mega Gyarados is, like, very generically strong, so it's easy to, like, fit on a team no matter what you're doing. No, Scarlet, if you want to get $1,000 out of me, I have a really, really exciting thing I can tell you about. We eat this, right? Yeah. Instantly punished for no fire move on my Talonflame, by the way. I need to think about that. Like, that is a paywall, though, right? Like, something I really care about in this game is making sure it is, like, as... Okay, no. All right, yeah, no, they got me. They got me. They, like, this is exactly the position I was afraid of. And they, like, have managed to put themselves in that position despite me trying so hard to avoid it. They're playing very well. Yeah, because I was worried about the throw Tom, which is why I love the Floette. So let's see here. How do I get around this? How do I get through this? How do I get through this? I can get rid of my Garchomp, because I can beat the... If I get damage on the Aegis-Slash this turn. I can... Floette is pretty specially bulky. So I think it's... Oh, no, I can't do that, Yeah, that's a big difference. Like it is a Pokemon that is in a ostensibly free-to-play game that you do not get for free. Yeah, I don't have a good switch in. I have to like let Talonflame meet this probably. Watch this 4 damage. That's honestly more than I thought I was getting out of that. But this should give me a board where I can just like... Ooh, Shuka. Okay, that's smart. Did not expect that. Good job, Talonflame. Bad job, Talon. No, it's fine. You're so frail. It doesn't matter that it just happened. What are my Talon turns looking like? 2 more? I wonder... Alright, who's eating this? Arcanine? Sure. No, Travis, the point isn't... That's not really the point, right? Like, the point is more... Yeah, I need to make shit. The point is more that it's just, like, a very hard Pokemon to get access to. Letterproof is a signature move for Mega Floette, and it's a nuclear bomb. Like that is what it is. Did I miss? It also can miss, by the way. In case you were just BT dubs. They're fixing the Mega, like the Megas evolving in the wrong order, which matters a lot for weather teams. It's a few things. I think there was an issue with the Leech Seed, apparently. They're fixing a lot. We're fixing a lot of stuff. That's important. What's this? Hey, Floette is a cool Pokemon. He's a little flower man. I really don't want to break my sash. Well, that was stupid of me. Why didn't I tail in there? Why didn't I just tail and let it ruin? I would've won the game. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, good game. I'm getting cooked. I'm getting stomped. I'm getting cog swalloped. Hornswoggled. I kind of feel like I need another way to deal with Aegislash. Aegislash is really hard for my team. Yeah, no, exactly. Like there are like Floette is like in like a vacuum. I think Floette has a very, 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 very high power level. But there's plenty of Pokemon in the format that do punish it. Yeah, Mega Glim is strong. It's something I want to mess with soon because Glim's one of my favorite Pokemon. Okay, Titar, Komao, Grass Ghost. Oh, Sinistra, duh. Palafin, Gengar, Incin. Let's play a Gyarados angle. Gyarados is pretty good here. No, you should not be arrested. I said it so matter-of-factly, like it was legit, like you were actually like, oh, I don't know why that's... Something also worth noting, and something worth considering here, is that base Floette, like base Eternal Flower Floette, is pretty strong. So like I have a buddy who has been running Floette, actually with just Life Orb. I'm running Max Speed Modest. Bulk is probably valuable, honestly. The punk. EQ. I don't really see a reason to shed tail just yet because we're pretty safe. I kind of want to just throw a heavy slam down and get some shift damage down on the inevitable Sinistra coming in here. That's fine too. Mega Greninja, want to ask about some tips and tricks. He hits hard, he hits fast. I am max special defense impish on this Earthworm, right? Like 99% sure that's the case. Shuka, okay. Wow. -1 and Shuka to do that. Oh, crit, okay. should put you into range next turn, so you kind of have to fake me out. Yeah, I am max special defense boosting nature. So I'm going to click this shed tail with the confidence of a confident person. I should eat an icy. Perish Song. Sure. Toodaloo. Damn, why are the Gyarados games feeling way better than the Loec games, guys? Maybe Earthworm's just kind of nuts, and that should be the focus of the video. Yeah, as Whimsicott Charizard just did really well in some big Japanese tournament. That's probably why you're seeing it a lot. Cinny. Okay, you're gonna parting shot me? That's fine. Bringing Gengar back in. Dragon Dance. I saw my baby crying hard as babe could cry. Earthworm really real, honestly. I think I'm okay with the sacking the sub at this point. Yes, the Gyarados is mega. When the Gyarados is mega. Oh, this was really rough, actually. They're just gonna go for Machagacha here, aren't they? I'm sure this crunch to the Sinistcha like a adult instead of getting cute. Oh no, they're letting me take the Gengar. That's awesome. And because I'm intimidated, I actually didn't break the sub. That's all. That's fantastic. We eat this. I should adjust my Gyarados to speed tier. Machagacha. Don't burn my Gyarados. Thank you. You don't even kill my Garchomp. I gotta pivot it out. Wow. Here's the Fin. Bring Earthworm in here. And just crunch the Cinny. Like, you might be close combating my Gyarados this turn, but if I get most of your Sinistcha or your weakened Incin and get to have Chomp Elephant board, I'm not too upset. The paste will come out with the video. Like, I don't do this normally, but we're recording the video as we go. So I think here, right, like, so the Incin comes in, it gets eaten by Crunch, or we just remove the Sinistcha or deal most of its HP back. Earthworm comes in here. Earthworm Gym. City has Protect. Didn't expect that. That does change things quite a bit, and not in a way I would have liked. Please don't hurt my... Oh, Wave Crash? That's annoying, but deal. Gyarados is really bulky. Yeah, super bulky. Yeah, I think it's Iron Defense time. Just Iron Defense crunch. From what I just saw, I will eat a Jet Punch, so I'm not afraid of that. I don't want to go for a Shed Tail here, because Palafin is really strong. Just lives. But that defense drop is not something to complain about. And this is why we didn't go for Shed Tail. Holy crap. Not ideal. We had D-Dance that turn, but no, there was no... it was not safe to D-Dance. I couldn't... That wasn't a reasonable thing to do. Yeah, Cine Palafin seems very good. It's not over by any stretch of the imagination, to be clear. It's like 6 p.m. EST. I think this is how I still win. I don't know if Chomp does have this, honestly. Let's see what happens. I think I just made a bad play. I think I'm gonna lose because of the play I just made. Oh no, we should be okay. It's like 2 hours long. I'm pretty sure. I agree. No, I think the core my opponent has here is really strong. What was their Mega Gengar? Yeah, this seems like a very strong team. We might yoink this concept here. I like this a lot. Maybe we do a little yoinking. I'm doubling the synergy this turn. I think that's our best bet to get back in this game. I think we lose the 2v1, honestly. Gonna switch teams later today? Probably. I don't know how long I'll be live. But if we are live long enough for that to be something worth thinking about, we will do it. Nice. Goodbye, Cine. Wave Crash probably takes out Chomp. Ice Punch. That's rough. And the last move's obviously Jet Punch, right? So they go like, Jet Punch, we lose. Time to spin the wheel. They Wave Crashed. Come on. Nope. What is that? Gyarados does. I don't think Gyarados actually does that, Daedra. Alright. Do you not have Jet Punch? If you don't, I can win the Pokemon battle, but I don't think that is what is happening here. We are not winning a lot today. He was. Golly gee willikers. Yeah. You know, it's interesting. I think they did that wrong. I think you're supposed to Jet Punch Wave Crash, because if I close combated there, I might have been okay. I don't think I would have gotten there. Honestly, Jet Punch probably kills my Sneasler, right? So I think they took a little extra risk, but obviously didn't matter in this situation. Good game. I'm gonna make a note, actually, of that, because that was a very good game, and I think that core is really good. We do a little stealing. Where's my pen? Ooh, make a victory bell, huh? Oh, my team sucks into core. I need to rework. We need to rework this. We need to get back in the lab. I think there's a lot of stuff this team is not actually very good against. I think I have to try and use. I think I have to. Yeah, triple quad. 1, 2, 3. Wow, 4 Mega Fluette resists. So the reason the Talon Flame is specifically here, Daedra, because Dual Wing Beat lets me pressure Sneasler, which is a through Sash, which is a Pokemon that is very, very, very frightening for Floette. I'm starting to think this team's like, maybe you can't just play like pure offense on this in this format yet. Maybe I got a little ahead of myself. Is it? Oh, are they like in the chat being like, oh my god, I'm playing Skrull or something? Is that why you know Skrull? Or just recognize the name? Rotom Heat? That's a thought. That's not a bad thought. Die. It's not gonna go down. I should have Dragon Claw. That's more damage. I need to get I'm being so sloppy. I'm so sloppy. I'm a sloppy man. Icy? Hold on, Garchomp, buddy. Oh, competitive! Jacob, come on, dude! You know what you're doing. Why are you so bad? Oh my god. I just switched my Intimidator into Mirror Armor in competitive. Oh my god. Hey, that worked okay. That's alright. That's okay. Genuinely could have been way worse. I can't believe I just did that. I can't believe I just did that. It worked out okay, but I am annoyed at myself. I would have deserved it. Like, I played that. Like, that was such a weird play. It worked out because Corviknight's attack stat is 7. But nice one, Brave Bird should still get. Nope, just kidding. But this should be a good turn to go D-Dance EQ. So we might actually be okay after all this. So you could use for Mega Victory Bell. I don't think it's super good, but I mean this guy's in Master Ball tier, and he has it, and I keep losing to everybody in Master Ball tier. So maybe this guy cracked something. Who's coming in here? Charizard. No, Daedra, because you're just going to lose to their Arcalodon, right? That doesn't actually solve the issue. I wouldn't recommend that. This is a Tailwind angle, right? It's like I have to bring Sneasler in here. Hope they're going for the Tailwind angle, like Tailwind Heat Wave, and then get Unburdened to try and take advantage of it to try and get through the game anyway. I think that's the name of the game here. This isn't super easy. But what do you mean this is hard? It's your friend? Tell your friend to stop being good at the game. I'm supposed to win. So people go, wow, he's good at the game. I'll subscribe to him and give him super chats. Oh, hell yeah! Was that a crit? No, it's just a very frail Pokemon. We might be still in this? God, Gyarados is kind of busted. Thank you, Doug. I don't see the super chat, though, so you should maybe try again. Good switch. Use Brave Bird and pop my... Thank you. Unburden. No, I stopped being free to play with the Hitmaster Ball. Thanks, Noah. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Let's see here. Who's in the back? The Milotic? I think this is a... Good tell one turns left. I think this is a Waterfall CC angle. Because I can beat the I can beat the rest with the Chomp if we get there. Whoa, it worked! Thank you, everybody. I appreciate all the support. Do I eat a Brave Bird? No way. No way. I lose. It's over. I can't win anymore. I look at this team. Probably not. I don't think it's very good. But maybe. Oh, I would have won if the flinch didn't happen. Damn. Well, maybe not. Maybe I wouldn't have won. On them to give out points, they're usually very bad about that. I wouldn't hold your breath. Is the actual unfortunate answer. Okay, so if I Rock Slide and Corviknight's stats suddenly become 0 for some reason, then I can still maybe win because Garchomp does outspeed Corviknight because the Milo is really low, right? How many times am I gonna say I lose? I actually not in a row in this game. Let's find out. Oh, hold on. I outspeed. I hit both. Corviknight flinches. I lose. Okay, good game. Who's best partner for Umbreon right now? Great question. I'm not really sure what place Umbreon has in the format, honestly. Umbreon's really good for, like, walling stuff out. But I don't know if it is really where the format is. All right, let's reevaluate a little bit here. Let's look at this team a little bit and try again. I think... Where are my problems? There's a lot of steel types I can't handle. Good games. Whoever that has played, I know. They might be in the chat. Let's think here. What are we losing to? Losing to... Someone mentioned Rotom Heat. I think that might be a pretty good option, actually. Take some rewards here. What missions do I have? The only mission I have left is the one that it was physically impossible to finish in the time I had. That's nuts. Do I have a Rotom? I have my shiny Drampo. Rotom Heat? Scarlet, I didn't come up with it. Someone in chat said it to me, so... You and person in chat are awesome, and I am here. Do you like this here? This guy recruited his game in a love ball? Maybe instead of Sneasler? What do you think, Scarlet? Instead of the Sneasler, the Sneeze to meet you? Because it also deals with a Gambit? Loser, yeah. Loser call. Do I have a Rotom Oven? I have to grab one from somewhere. Let's pull the Gotcha because it's more funny. You're probably right, Scarlet, but that takes too much time. We're live. Maybe we'll get inspiration. Wow, a Delphox. I can't wait to use it to Mega Evolve. Pidgeot the Teeny! I'm taking Pidgeot the Teeny. I'm never gonna use it, but it has a fun mark. Let's do like 2 more pulls just because I'm lazy. And then we'll take a look at things. You're in a blue tang. Yep, like the Yu-Gi-Oh card. Scizor the Peckish. He's hungry. No, I think Delphox is pretty good. It's just I don't have the thing. I need to transfer a Delphox from home, right, to get the Megastone. Do you emote out of Master Ball? Well, astronauts, we might find out. I can Alchemy the Sociable. That's fun. Yeah, I think Delphox Scarf Garchomp's probably pretty strong. Oh, is it? You can buy it in the shop? That's nice to know. Emolga the Teeny! I'm taking this marked Emolga. Okay, then you know what, Scarlet? I think I have an idea. I lied. I don't know if I have an idea. I'm gonna do one more pull because it's fun to pull. Isn't gambling fun, guys? Hertic. Mimikyu. Spirit Doom. Farfru. God. God. I already got him. Because I'm lucky. I'm a lucky luck boy. Let's go until we don't get a mark. That sounds like fun. I need a King Gambit, though, actually. I'm taking the Gambit. Sociable's not even that good of a mark. Let's do one more pull. Well, we'll go until we don't get a mark. We'll go until we don't get a mark. Yeah, you got me. I hacked my account to get the sociable mark. I think marks just aren't that uncommon, guys. I think we just get marks a lot. Oh, I don't see a mark. Did we do it? Have we escaped marks? Nope, because there's Raichu the Rowdy, which is also just a good-ass mark. You didn't pick Kevin. Why would I pick Kevin when I can just transfer actual Kevin in? Why not? Why not? No, Scarlet, I was doing free to play until I hit Master Ball. That was the idea. Oh. 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 Charizard the Scholar. We already have one, but I want the mark. What is happening? How many in a row is this? Yeah, no, it's hard to... Mr. Rhyme is cool. Maybe? Maybe you're free? Only 2 left. Mimikyu the Great! It's fine. It's fine, Scarlet. Are we always guaranteed? Are we always guaranteed a mark? This is nuts. Are we free? We're free. No marks. How many in a row was that? How many in a row was that? Do I even want any of these? I don't have a Kang yet, I guess. But I'll pick a Kang. How are you cursing? Is Nightbot not on? How are you swearing? Like How are you saying swear words? I already have a camera up. Okay, so let's... No one's getting yeeted. I'm just surprised. Okay. Let's grab Rotom. I used Rotom Heat in my first ever global challenge, so let's grab that one. No one test. No one say words. But if you with money, you can't. But I have a whole bunch of the free training tickets and stuff. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done what I just did. It was just funny. Mr. Fish. Is there a search feature? I don't use home. I'll play Pokopia first. It's a more exciting game, honestly. Can you not search? Oh my god, you can't. Oh my god, you can't search, can you? Do you like do you like how my reg my Spike Myth Cup team is still registered, Scarlet? I'll press X? That's list view though. Sort. What about A to Z? How about 8 alphabetical species? There we go. Oh, my shiny Kingdra. Kingdra's not in... Kingdra's not in, words. Kingdra is not in... I can do this. I can use my brain. Oh, god damn it. What is it called? What is it called? Kingdra is not in Champions, right? Mimikyu, Moltres, Ninetales, LMNOPR. There you are. Anything else in here worth transferring? Not really, right? I guess those Pulse can't hurt. I think a Blastoise. I have a Gengar on here. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. I can always come back later. You guys don't want to watch me do this. It is? Do I have Wolfie's Instant? I have the distribution, yeah. But screw my tournament. Congratulations. I hope you have fun. Congratulations sounded... That was the wrong word to say. That made me sound like I was being obnoxious. I meant thank you, not congratulations. What's wrong with me? Okay, you're definitely... I'm sure you're correct that this has been a thing in Home forever. I don't use Pokemon Home. Like, I almost never use it. Why'd you lie to me? Kinger's not in the game. That's so sad. You know, in that cruise? Everyone wants to win the cruise. I did not think I would be giving away a cruise. Have I tried Mega Scarm yet? I have not. I don't like Mega Scarm very much. I'm not particularly excited by it. Alright, let's think. Who's on the artwork? There's a lot of Pokemon on the artwork that are in the game. Let's think with portals. So what worked on this team? I like this core a lot. And they don't like Floette. Mega Floette? There, you don't need to use your Mega to counter Floette. You can just use, like, Sneasler or something. I think maybe these two... Let's start from scratch here, right? Like, the idea originally was to try to build Mega Floette. But honestly, this is what I have been most impressed by. Let's also fix this Gyarados' speed. I got really lazy. Let me see here. What is the naturally fastest Pokemon in... I was free to play yesterday. I wanted to do free to play till I hit Master Ball. And now I'm Master Ball, so I didn't bother anymore. Let's see here. Okay, so the highest base speed Pokemon in the game is Mega Aerodactyl at 150, tied with Mega Alakazam. So let's see here. Let's go on Nerd of Now. Yes, I think there's something called Champions Tier in this game, which is very exciting. Compare that to... is Pult the fastest? Is there a mistake here somewhere? No, Pult gets outsped by a few megas. So if we go... Aerodactyl... Hits 207. But 190. Let's outspeed Dragapult to +1. I think that's a good benchmark to hit. So if we go Oh, they put the champ in the calculator already. Thank you, Nerd of Now. So, Jolly Polt hits 213. So if we go... Gyarados. How do we mark that it's Megad? There we go. At +1. If we are Jolly, we can outspeed Megapult with a stat of 27. And then I'm going to move the attack down to an attack bump. 146. And then just plop that in speed. Seems fine. What is speed threshold you should be aware of? A lot. Oh, right, no. If I'm Jolly, then I don't get the bump anyway. Duh. Nice round number. Let's give this a try. It's a training ticket. Are you sure Champ's still locked? All right. These two I think are fine. You know, I think the Super Bulky Earthworm is the right way to do it. The question next is, let's go to the... Oh, not the shop. The Recruit Ranch. Grab this Rotom. They were blocked because they had items, they had moves from home that I hadn't replaced yet, that weren't in the game anymore, like knockoff, or not on that Pokemon anymore, like knockoff. Let's think here. I think I must be a big baby because I must be like have low standards because I honestly have not noticed an issue with the frame rate. But I think I think they did mention a Switch 2 thing happening at some point. So let's keep thinking here. Let's look and let's go Let's go as we think. So I think I like the way these four look together. I think we're getting somewhere. I think this is like a kind of interesting balance team because this gives me a few pieces that are that handle Floette pretty well. But I'm not sure how I feel about my weather matchup. I could do like Scarf Rotom. No, because I have Scarf Chomp. How do I handle weather with these four? I think Cinny makes sense here, like kind of naturally, as like a Pokemon on this style of team, but that does not deal with my concern, right? What big meta threats does this have a problem with? Because I can use this to deal with the steals. with like the Corviknights of the world. Do you get Heat Wave? You don't, do you? Why don't you get Heat Wave? So annoying. Oh, that's actually a great idea. That's exactly what I want to do for the last piece. Good idea. This feels kind of good. Where is he? Where are you? Hey, you're in here somewhere. This is literally just an Aerodactyl. I have not tried to make a Frostlass yet. That's on the list soon. Can go like Rock Slide. Oh, I need to do a calc actually. Let's figure something out here. Aerodactyl versus Venusaur. Timid Venusaur, 252 or 32. 32 Solar Beam. Oh, really? Oh, that's nice to know if you're modest. We just naturally eat the Solar Beam? That's fantastic. I just assumed we wouldn't because your stats are so bad. Do a Wing Beat. Tailwind. Protect. And I guess Unnerve is like the most value I'm gonna get. Where do I calculate those things? So there's a calculator I use called Nerd of Now, and they actually already updated for champions, which is fantastic. And since we know we live Solar Beam, Lumberry, so we don't get put to sleep, so we can wake up and Rock Slide. That seems pretty good. As for this Rotom, probably like bulky lefties Rotom. We're gonna figure out the Sinister spread in a minute. It's just like a bump. Let's just do the bump. I want to live Rock Slides. And 106 should be good enough for Tailwind a lot of the time. Overheat, Thunderbolt, Will-O-Wisp. I know Aerodactyl can Mega. That's not really its role here. Hopefully we run into a Willow Protect. We can give it like a lefties. Oh, I keep using VP by mistake. I need to get better about that. Lefties. I want to make sure this thing lives Light of Ruin. Versus Floette Mega. Eternal Floette. Light of Ruin. Modest. 252. Holy crap. What if I'm like... Oh, wow. What if I am... like, sassy? And, like, max. You're kidding. You're kidding. No way. Okay, so... Alright, so I'm not living... I'm not living that, chat. It is impossible. Max HP, max special defense boosting nature, versus modest, Floette, Light of Ruin, is still over a 50-50 chance to get KO'd. It's a nuclear bomb, right? Like that's the whole idea. All right, so let's just do this then. Let's just stick with this kind of mediocre set. I do wonder if there's a better move I could be running on this guy than Life Dew. Life Dew seems kind of motely. Stun Spore's kind of funny. Both show up. Both show up is the thing, right? That's fine. We'll just leave him how he is. And I'm going to give him a... literally just a sash, right? Like, that's probably the right thing to do on this Pokemon. Strength Sap's fine. A little hard to make happen. You know what? No, yeah. You know what? You're right. That's a good idea. We'll go with Strength Sap for now, because I don't really see myself clicking Life Dew. And if it's going to be a situational move anyway, Strength Sap can, like, win games that I have no business winning otherwise. So let's give it a shot. Good idea. All right, let's give this a shot. No, we're not Mega because we want to be able... we want Lumberry so we can, like, just click Rock Slide in front of Venusaur, Charizard super easily. Right? Because, like, they can't kill us with Solar Beam, we outspeed the Charizard, and if they try to Sleep Powder us, Lumberry will proc and we'll go nuts. Alright, so let's try this again. Mega Gyarados team. Let's get going. Yeah, I mean, this looks strong to me. This is also, like, a very old head team. Let's give it a shot. We'll revisit Floette later. Thank you very much for the kind words, Soccer. I really appreciate it. I saw Max say, hi, Scoot. Is Scoot in here? Alright, let's see what we got here. Give me a Sun team so we can show off the Aerodactyl right away. This is not a Sun team. Ooh, is Rain hard for us? Probably not. Cinny, Aerodactyl, Snorlax. Gyarados looks really, really good here. Oh. Maybe it's Gyarados. Maybe it's like a Gyarados Garchomp angle. With, like, Cinny Rotom in the back. Yeah, actually, Sash Cinny makes them on way more bringable in this matchup, too. Let's give it a shot. Ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Yeah, no, Gyarados really eats up Bastion Legion, huh? Nice. Big crunch. I kind of really like Mega Gyarados. Hold up. This guy's kind of sick. Okay, I'm so good at this game, guys. I did it! Good job, everybody. We figured it out. We cracked the code. Yippee! Yahoo! What item? What item slash ability? Was that Garchomp? Was that Basket Legion that I moved before, after my Scarf Garchomp? Probably just. Oh no, it was probably it was Scarf, and Garchomp has a higher speed stat. I know that. I know the answer to the question. I do think Scarf Garchomp or Scarf Basket is the best Basque set. Scarf Death ability is both Swift Swim. Because there's too much weather. Yeah, Rock Slide moment, the classic. Gyarados Garchomp Rock Slide Flinch You is like, that is the classic. All right, Andrew, what do you got? Interesting. Very interesting. I think it is, again, a Garchomp angle. But I like Aerodactyl in the back instead of Rotom this time. Yeah, let's give this a try. Take a shot for every rain team? Nope. Frogger. I think the top Megas are right now. I think Delphox is really good. I think, what do I want to lock here? Hold on, let me think here. Oh, there's Dragon Claw. Special Basque, because it's female Basque religion. So I wonder what they're doing here. I agree. I agree with that. It would be cool if you could just have, like, where it does, like, watch random games. You gonna Icy Wind me? Yeah, you are. Happens to everybody. Let's see here. So you don't have Wave Crash, probably. Do I just want to, like, throw another Dragon Claw at you, and so I can, like, set you up to get Rock Slid if you don't go after my Garchomp? That sounds fine. That sounds not bad at all. I don't mind losing Garchomp here, I don't think. If you keep Icing Winding me, Sinistcha can do something here. Okay. Ooh, here's the Helping Hand. Muddy. Yeah. So Chomp goes down. No accuracy drop, please. Okay, we hit. Good. Goodbye, Basket Legion. Let's get Cinny in here. Maybe it's just that protect over all these other like weird moves I was considering on Sinistro, especially if we have the sash. That's probably a smart idea. Interesting, interesting, interesting. So what happens here now? D9. Okay. I kind of just want a Matcha Gotcha here. It's like Matcha Gotcha Crunch. Yeah, because I want to make sure they don't get a chance to click Tailwind. So like I do this. If they remove my City this turn, then I have a pretty good thing going on here with oh, and then it's Helping Handed. Awesome. So if they Helping Handed a Draco, then I get Sash value right away. Or they could just miss. Even better. And I'm just gonna do it again. Like this is getting a little risky because I could miss because of that Muddy Water drop, but I don't really see a better. I don't want to switch in my what's it called? Yeah, they're going for it again, and they're gonna get blown out because they're gonna realize that I am in fact Sash, which is awesome. Oh, do we eat this? We are pretty powerful. Yeah. Jump, jump. Who'd we miss? Missed the Politoed. It's fine. Is it fine? It's probably fine. Thunderbolts. Peanuts damage. Peanuts, I say. We're Mold Breaker. We're Mold Breaker. That's why I did so much damage, because we are Mold Breaker. -1 Draco. Functionally. Good job, Cinny. Now hit your Matcha Gotcha. Thank you. Okay, so now what happens? What is your last piece? Is it the Blastoise? The Blastoise could be a problem, actually, from here. If it's Scarfed. What's that last opponent? Last one of the Blastoise, not this guy. Jump. Ooh, is this a problem? Probably could be TBH. TBH could be a problem. It's like Helping Hand EQ. I love Helping Hand. Slide. Sinistra, you were so good. Cinny, you're so good. Excellent. Tape spelling around Tyranitar. I would recommend I would recommend looking at... sorry. Blanking. At Excadrill. Those guys are buddies. Gotcha. Rock Slide. I'm really impressed with this first team. What's S tier right now? Hard to say. The game is less than 48 hours old. Like Mega Floette's very good. I'm really impressed with Mega Gyarados right now. Mega Delphox just won a very large tournament. People are still messing with stuff. Rock Slide fight time. Alright, Cindy, that's okay. You can flinch sometimes, buddy. You can't do everything forever. Honestly, is clicking Tailwind right here? My Sinister speeds that? Yeah. Yeah, sure, why not? Hilarious. Did not think I'd be getting the Sinister Strength Sap endgame right away. And whoever it is that recommended, whoever it is that recommended the Life Dew on the Sinistra, you win a gold star. I just reset my sash too, it's nuts. Aerodactyl, you're so bad. I mean, you're good. You do what you're supposed to do, but you're so weak. You're so weak. This should be game over, right? Like, you can't... Like, I will be getting back to Sash every time I attack you. So I need to, like, miss into, like, several consecutive crits. I think. Look at Sinistra. He's so funny looking. This is really, really intuitive, or really, really interesting, I should say. Because, like, this Sinister's taken so much damage, but, like, odds are its Focus Sash will activate if it's about to get one KO'd. Do I think Mega Lucario is viable? I think it's probably pretty good. It lines up really well against the probably the de facto best Pokemon. How do I make Mega's villain work? I'm not sure. I think it's pretty strong. I mean, it's just an end game, right? Like, it's the Sinister Garchomp end game. It's not like we're playing singles. Guitar Rift. This should be good enough. I don't know what they're doing, like... Are we just sitting here? Shall heal is playable? Probably not. If I'm being realistic. So little damage. You're only -1. Sinister's kind of goated. Kind of nuts. I mean, we connect another Machagacha, that ends the game. So we're just kind of sitting here until it happens. I think my opponent's kind of tilted. Are you a VGC player? No. That's why VGC's in my name. I'm trying to trick you all, and that's why I'm streaming VGC. I like this team a lot. Turns out actually thinking about my team for a little bit instead of just slapping 6 Pokemon together is very good. There we go. We're climbing back up. Let's do this. Judo. Let's see what we got here. More rain. More rain, more rain, more rain, more rain, more rain. Why is there so much rain? Alright. Sure. Boop. Bop. Cinny. I need to make sure I can beat the arch. We're not sure yet, Spike Mike. It turns out that actually Champions isn't even in the game yet. Yeah, Archaludon's actually kind of tricky for this team, so I wonder if this becomes a problem. We'll bring Earthworm back, I guess. No, that doesn't seem good. Maybe the game plan is to, like, stall out Rain and then use Rotom to beat it. Yeah, I could see that, right? Because they don't have Body Press anymore, so, like, how are they really beating the Rotom with the Archaludon? So I can just, like, go, like, Thunderbolt, Overheat. Because its special defense stat's pretty low, and they don't have AV as an option anymore. I realized that now. I found that out. I realized that after the fact. It wasn't false advertisement, it was me being stupid. I apologize. Pressure. True. Now you're right. Pokemon Champions looks inside no champions. Yeah, let's change the, good point. Let's change the, Think about a meta team, it'll be a long time. This isn't like an overnight thing. Call it Pokemon. I like Pokemon, so you know what? That's fine. We can go Pokemon. Champion waiting room. Yeah, basically. Will Crunch get you? They're pretty physically bulky. Nice. There's the arch. I kind of just want to trade here. Is that crazy? I don't think I'm going to die to one E-shot, honestly. I can Crunch instead of Waterfall because I know how the crazy amount of damage Rock Slide does to Aerodactyl. It has Wide Guard, but I just, like, I don't want to play around it. Like I was calling him out. Oh, Mega Aerodactyl, huh? Good job, Garchomp. Good job, Garchomp. Garchomp missed the Archaludon and flinched the Aerodactyl. Literally perfect. There's been lots of research to the contrary on that, actually. You might be surprised to know. This is a game is... there's been a lot of research on this. Good game. Garchomp's awesome. Go to Garchomp. Yeah, Rock Slide does it again, for real. I mean, so we're learning this team has a pretty good Rain matchup, right? That's what we're learning so far. Because we've only played against Rain. I'd like to try some of our other modes. Ask, you shall receive. Delphox, huh? Delphox, Chomp, Incin. I mean, it's definitely a Rotom game. The question is how we get the Rotom in. The question is how we get there, I think. I mean, Gyarados early. It might be like Gyarados, Earthworm. Garchomp, Earthworm. With like a Rotom, Gyarados in the back. That seems pretty solid. Like, if they lead the Delphox, I can go, like, Rock Slide, swap in Gyarados, or swap in Rotom. Yeah, I like that. I think that works out pretty well. You know what's crazy? We've been live for 2.5 hours, and I'm like, I just don't feel it. Like, I'm having so much fun with this game, guys. I am so happy about Champions so far. Okay. Do I have a specific strategy? Yeah, I'm trying to win. Alright, Mega Delphox. So we have to Rock Slide, play on Levitate. You're gonna fake me out? Look, it's gonna be like fake out Heat Wave. I want to preserve Rotom to beat the Aegis Slash if it's there, so I think swapping in Gyarados makes the most sense. Also just has good special bulk. Yep, fake out. Shocking. Heat Wave. No burns. Damn. Yeah, it's just Scarf, Adamant, Chomp. There's nothing crazy. The only Pokemon that have real calcs on them right now is the Mega Gyarados, because I wanted to make sure it was fast enough to get past a lot of the most of the faster guys in the format. Okay, so we actually got this right. It probably lives because we're burned at -1 on Mr. Incin. Yeah. So it's a pretty clean parting shot off here. I'm probably supposed to throw another Rock Slide, honestly. Prim? Prim's pretty scary here. I think I'm supposed to pivot and just like throw the waterfall out again. Yeah. That burn was really nasty. Oh, true, they're gonna Sparkling Aria me. That'd be very, very, very kind of them. Wow, Delphox is so frail. Icy. Ooh, that's bad. So now I protect Rotom. How do I get out? How do I get out of this? I think I have to sack Earthworm. Yeah, I think I sack Earthworm. And then I have, like, Rock Slide T-Bolt, and that's probably gonna get me there. I thought it was bad. I like Mega Gyarados. Who said Mega Gyarados was bad? It's like it's very bulky. Its typing's pretty good in the format. Maybe if Heat Wave misses, I can probably get some value. That Heat Wave burn was really awkward. Oh. Really odd choice there, honestly. Not really sure I understand what they were going for. Oh, the Prim's slower than my Earthworm! Oh, that's huge! We can actually make something happen here now, I think. Thoughts on Snow? Pretty good. Maybe not. Maybe we can't make something happen here. Maybe I'm overestimating how much damage Earthquake's gonna do to Primarina. No, because I am literally not even like attack invested on my Earthworm. So Earthquake should pick up this Prim if it stays in. I think it's the strongest new Mega. Excellent question. Not sure. Can we make something happen here? think we can make something happen here. Huh. Even through that burn. Whoa. It has the same amount of HP as Earthworm. That's how it works. Earthworm lives. Goodbye. Oh, is it half? Sorry. I'm bad. Do I win? Can I 1v2? If the Delphox has Calm Mind, probably not. I have to protect here because I have Fake Out. You have Calm Mind. If you have Calm Mind, I can't win. I think we get there. I think we actually get there. Oh, and that's Encore! Okay, good game. Good game. Damn, that Heat Wave burn really messed me up. Very well done. Well, Encore is broken, right? So maybe something crazy will happen. Sure. I just want to see how much damage Psychic does. I don't know. I want to get a feeling for how much this does to Rotom. Okay, so with lefties, we could have got through without Encore. Oh, no, that's actually less strong. All right, good to know. Good to know. We are learning. Even though, right? Like even then, it was still right for me to do what I did. All right, so our first loss, pretty rough. Came down to that Heat Wave burn. Honestly, I think, because like that, there were several Pokemon that would not have been able to live the hits they did otherwise. But I'm not upset. I'm pretty happy with this team so far, honestly. Let's keep plugging away. Stoice, Floette, Incin, Gambito. Chomp Worm looks really good here. All right. Chomp Worm. Good games. Whoever I just played. I don't know if the people in chat are the person I played or if they're just someone saying the game was a good game. So it was a good game. I agree. Let's go for it. Ooh, some people were really behind. Realizing. The Aerodactyl is for the Sun matchup. I was nervous about if it would ruin matches for the tournament, but they are already they're patching things tonight, which honestly is leaps and bounds better support than I expected. So I'm going to be optimistic for now. That's how I feel. Step on him. What a weird name. A big Ensign. And a small Blastoise. I'm just clicking Earthquake. Shedtail. If you fake out Water Spout, then whatever, you got me. And Shell Smash? Is that your plan? Yeah, sure. Funny. I'm just EQing again. I really don't care that much. I got Pokemon Lemon Court. I think about Pokemon all the time. It's not healthy. Okay, big Water Spout. I'm not paying attention to what's going on because I'm dumb. I'm literally careful on my Earthworm. Holy crap, he lived! I was kidding. But I clicked Shedtail, so nothing's gonna happen here, so it's worse than if he had died. Pretty funny. I think we're a little cooked. They had White Herb Toller, so we knew they couldn't go for the Mega. Yeah, I can't win this game anymore. I knew what was happening. I just let him do it. I'm so dumb. Earthworm's moves are so funny. Moo. It is weird. I'm cooked. But I'm learning. Let's say he's a Mega? Blastoise has a Mega! What do you mean? That's going nuts. I mean, Gyarados takes that well. Ooh. What's that, eat? I don't eat today. I don't eat very much today. Ah, yeah, we can. Okay. Fun thing you got going on. I should have led Gyarados. That really changed anything? Not really, no. I can't believe I lost somebody's name to step on him. With Anger Shell? So true. Sand. With Gengar. And Azu. I think this feels pretty strong. I like that first loss was the Delphox Heat Wave got us. And in that game, I just didn't have a good answer to the Blastoise. Let's think here. I mean, Earthworm looks nuts here, right? Like, how do they ever deal with Earthworm? Am I just gonna keep saying that every game? Probably. Whenever my own status did that game? Because I made a mistake. That's all. Use my fourth here. Is it Rotom Heat to deal with the Azu? The Azu could be a little annoying, but it's really bad against the T-Tar. But I have so much to deal with the T-Tar, even if he brings it. It's probably fine. Let's go for it. Mold Breaker Excadrill. If it's Mold Breaker, I'll know very, 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 very quickly. But I guarantee you it is Sandrush. Thinking shortcomings with this team? I haven't figured it out yet. With this team, we're only a few games in. That Blastoise stuff was really hard, but that's a pretty specific thing to deal with. We have a great rain matchup. We beat like 4 rain players in a row. Seen that coming. That's kind of silly of me. Let's think. Yeah, I don't want to be a fairy type right now, obviously. Or a dragon type right now, obviously. Or a dark type right now, obviously. Final answer. Maybe they let me get the Rotom in. Holy crap! Did not expect that much. I setup. The answer is setup teams, apparently, from the last 2 games. Jeez Louise. Well, let's just see that coming. Wow. Should have seen that coming. Wow, setup teams are really hard for me, huh? Azu annoying. What could I have done differently there? Oh, wow. Ooh, my rating just went down a lot. Huh. That's twice in a row that some kind of setup team was really problematic. I should have brought Cindy to deal with the Azumarill. I'm just not thinking very well. Oh well. Let's think here. Alright, back to what should be a good matchup. Meganium, Gambit. No, because it just gets faked out. It's the exact same problem. Like Aerodactyl doesn't actually do anything in those matchups, I don't think. I will bring it here, because I think it can do okay. No, I'm bringing Rotom as my last piece because I can use it to sort of like slowly beat the Arch. Holy crap. Rip Cover Cloak? Yeah. Apart the King Gambit, fighting types. Right? You could go for a, Sneasler. I'm sure other fighting types exist, and they're all failing. You could even run CC on your instant if you really wanted to. Like a relatively fast instant with CC could do the trick. Especially because they couldn't see it coming. Because we are playing close sheets right now. Yeah, I don't hate this. Oh, Defiant. I do hate this. Oh, no, it's fine. Embor Smile? Yeah, Embor. There you go. Rain boosted Mega. The mold, she is broken. Ugh, I thought about doubling. Come on, Jacob. You're gonna get You're gonna stop Tailwind? Is that the idea here? Not if I flinch you. Tailwind, huh? Okay, it's fine. This is fine. I'm pretty happy just to do this again. Like, they could bring in Arch and get some value here, but... like, a lot of value here. But I don't want to, like, try and switch and Rotom Heat on something in here. Oh, he's just going for it. Okay, we are thick. We are so thick. Oh, no. We are also confused. Flinch so bad. Brick Break? We should eat the Brick Break. Nope. Brick Break is not a thing I was playing around. I will not lie to you. Uh-oh. Stinky. Okay, let's think. Let's think with portals here. So Rotom comes in. No, Cinny comes in. No, Rotom comes in. Basculegion comes in. Two Talonflames left. We bring in Sinistra. We protect Rotom. And Sash comes in super clutch. There's no way they let me do this, right? I'm gonna have to go for it still, unfortunately. They're letting me do it. Because I should live a +1 Kowtow. I was wrong. Oh, okay, sure. Sure. Tailwind's over, but Yeah, no, I think this is so is my chance of winning the game. I think, unless I live a sucker and then I crit their Vascular Legion with Earthquake. If I live the +1 Kowtow, I take out the Vascular Legion, and then I go Will-O-Wisp. This never kills Mask. No, crit wouldn't even got there. I'm pretty sure my Rotom lives that usually. Let me check. Rotom Heat versus King Gambler. 252 plus Adamant, Black Glasses, Kowtow Cleave versus max HP, and I have a little bit of bulk. I'm very. Oh yeah, no, that was a calc. That was a calc. That was a not a calc. That was a crit. That crit mattered because I forgot I was super physically bulky. Yeah, so if I lived that, right? Because if I'm literally like, if I do this, yeah, no, there's a very, 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 very. It never kills. If it's as strong as possible. So I was supposed to Drampa. I'm using Nerd of Now. Calculator. Yeah, Gyarados made it happen, but I was calcing +1 on the King Gambit just there. Gallade. Okay, interesting. Man, I'm not doing so hot all of a sudden. Boop. Boop. Boop, boop. I do like Gyarados still. I think Cindy's better than you can beat the Gambler with that. Okay, let's go for it. I haven't tried Scovillain yet. I'm doing this because I expect, like, fake out, like, Flare Blitz or something. So I don't want to, like, get caught out by that and then not get to go for a Shed Tail later. Drampa killer into me? I don't think that's true. Sure. Yeah, I got the turn right. We eat this. We munch back up. You living is actually the best. Actually the best case scenario here. Now you're kind of stuck on the field. And now I'm pretty happy to go EQ. Shed Tail. I guess you could taunt me. Sure. See, Alright, so you're gonna let me do that. Are you gonna, like, foul play me? Is that the idea? I know they're trying to set up for Drampa, but I'm getting a pretty solid setup here going as well. Because now I get some Dragon Dances going. I'm a substitute. Foul play's fine. Gallade, sure. Because there's a Gallade coming here, we simply do not go for our Mega Evolution just yet. I'm gonna Waterfall, because this thing could have Trick Room. In fact, it probably does. It won't Shred. The thing about this Pokemon, Gyarados, is it has very high special defense. It's got really one of its like best traits. You gonna foul play me again? What's your plan? That's fine. Break my Sash. Myself or whatever. I want a D-Dance. No, I think I just want to get damage down. Like, you can't remove both my pieces this turn. So I will be able to get, like, lots of pressure going no matter what from here. Oh. I would have assumed the Drampo was Mega. Interesting. Sure. Reflect should be gone soon. Which other thing is the best? I think Sun is the most obvious to build. They're all pretty good. They're all pretty good. Okay, so how much would this do? Not too much. Sacred Sword. Sure. Rough Skin. Let's bring Cinny in here. There's the Drampa. The weather. I think I am actually going to just Rage Powder. Because if I remember correctly, there's only one Reflector on left. Yeah. Rage Powder, get the extra bulk going from the Mega Evolution and Dragon Dance. If you try to Trick Room here, I think we're still probably fine. Because now a Waterfall will definitely pick up. Psycho Cut, Youch. But not too much Youch. And Hyper Voice. Does less than half. Yeah. Tiny amount. Now I guess I'll just Strength Sap here. And go for the Waterfall into Gallade. Reflect's gone, I'm +1, I'm Mega Evolved. You shouldn't be able to do anything from here. Sure. Just to heal up Cinny, not because I know he's not a physical attacker. I guess Matcha Gotcha is the only thing to really do here. Now we Rage Powder in case there's a Draco, because I do think I'll eat one more Hyper Voice. Am I wrong? Am I right? I'm right. Awesome. And now we just, you know, matcha gacha, crunch. Who's faster, Drampa or Earthworm? That actually could come up now. Drampa is base 36. Earthworm's faster than that. Right? Oh yeah, by a lot. So now we just, you know, even if we don't kill here, we just bring in Earthworm, body press the normal type. Sin is just faster, which is hilarious to think about. That should do it. I see me bringing Cine more often. I think I'm ignoring Sinister too often. Rotom has not felt great so far. We also haven't played the matchup it's for. So maybe I shouldn't... I can't be, like, knocked out Grandpa. That's crazy. Let's get back into 1800s so I don't feel embarrassed anymore. I mean, I'll still be embarrassed, but... We're testing things. We aren't embarrassed. It's fun. It's called learning. Okay, so I can finally test this out. What's the last Pokemon? Is that a Dragonite? It's hiding Noivern. Okay. Noivern does change things. TBH. Maybe something like this? How do we go about this? How do we go about this the right way? JoJoverse, I would recommend trying to build your team, the rest of your team, to counteract those Pokemon. Sneasler, all three of the Pokemon you just named are weak to ground. That would be where I would start looking if I was you. Yeah, let's try this. Let's try this and see what happens. It's fun to try things, isn't it, everybody? Instant Mammo was not the lead I expected, but I'm not too upset. I see that was with Unburden. You don't have to be winning by, like, outspeeding things all the time. An important thing to keep in mind. More than one way to skin a cat. Pardon the kind of crude expression. No, you get it either way. It's pretty easy to get a lot of VP. We can check right after this game's over because I burned a lot of VP before we started this match. Oh, interesting. Didn't expect rocks. Didn't expect that. Play everyone's favorite game. play everybody's favorite game. Do you have a Focus Sash? Holy crap. Oh, right. Rock does not resist ice. Duh. Overheat looks beautiful. Okay, that means your Venusaur doesn't have a Focus Sash, huh? That's good to know. I'm so old school VGC coded. My brain is just, I was just sitting there, like, thinking to myself, oh no, now they're gonna knock off my lefties. Old school. Scarlet and Violet was, yes, it was like last week. How silly am I? What a silly man I am. Let's think here. Pretty happy with going Gyarados here. I'm just tossing a Thunderbolt out. So we got our Tailwind off. It could be. I don't think it is. I don't think it is, Mr. I don't think so it is. But Mammoth's pretty good in this format, right? A lot of Dragon types, a lot of Flying types. Where in the latter, I'm in Master Ball Teshima, which I thought I could get the champions, but apparently Master Ball 4 is the highest you can get right now. Which I did not realize. Excuse me. I mean, it's sad that it seems like people are sort of take it or leave it with this, with the formats lately. Yeah, Master Ball 4 is the highest you can get right now, unfortunately. There is no way to get higher than that. Give him the Thunderbolt. That did nothing. It's a bulky ass Charizard. Give him the Weather Ball. That was funny. Any upcoming tournaments? If you're referring to things besides the Grand Champions Festival, of course. There are events coming up, yeah. There's always stuff going on. That is a crazy bulky Charizard. That would have done Thunderbolt only done half? Yeah, the attack animation is actually really good. What, Earthquake? What did I have in the Gyarados slot? I forget. Honestly. That was a decent switch. I wish I made a good switch. I don't know why I said decent. That was rude of me. That's nothing to sneeze at. You do get dupes. Oh, did they parting shot my Rotom? My brain's fried. I forgot I got parting shotted. You guys are completely right. I'm a dum-dum. This is probably the best chance I'm gonna have to get Chop in. Yeah, double mega format? I don't think so. I think that's kind of just like not how it works. I mean, we could. I could see myself being wrong on that one. This has got to be like parting off my Rotom, right? It's kind of obvious now that I think about it for half a second. Ah, burn. Okay, awesome. So now I can go for Rock Slide and Waterfall here. And be pretty happy. Now, why wouldn't I just EQ? Well, I'm not dropped on Garchomp, right? No. So I can actually just go Rock Slide here. Hello, Venusaur. I'm supposed to double here. I think I'm supposed to like double attack here. Because yeah, the Charizard's obviously leaving. And like, oh well, they can't sleep powder me, which is something. Who'd I miss? Ensign? Both? I haven't double missed a Rock Slide yet. Knock on wood. It's not even pulling the lever. It's just like the strongest damage option I had on the board. These games are getting a lot more interesting, which is very nice compared to yesterday. What's the goal? To win the Pokemon battles. I should have just slammed Crunch. Yeah, shoulda, coulda, woulda. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Shibuki Gyarados. I mean, if that is true, which I'm not sure if it is, that seems very incorrect to me. This is the second game that we might lose to Heat Wave Burn. A lot of Heat Wave in this format. You guys realize that? Now that I said that out loud. There's so many Heat Wave in the game. Good job, Rotom. Don't miss Garchomp. I think I lose now. I think I've taken too much damage from here. Aerodactyl was not very good here, which is annoying. Are they really not running Sleep Powder? The answer, Miku, is we will not know until the end of till a week from release date. Right now, the rank we are playing is the highest rank in the game, and there is no way to get higher. If I get the double, we might be okay. It is Rock Slide that is faster than Charizard Y. The problem is the problem this time around is I let my Aerodactyl take damage, but I couldn't afford to. So now I'm having a hard time. But I got the double, so I may be back in the game. Yeah, fast Rock Slide to beat Charizard is the idea. Okay, we may be in business. Hard, maybe. If we can get through this Venu, we should be okay. This is rough. You're very welcome. I'm glad I'm glad this has been helping you out. What is this battle music? I think it's just Champions battle music, like roughly from Champions. This is so tricky. What do I even do here? I just have to guess and hope it works out, right? Because I am dropped, right? Yeah, I am. I think I have to waterfall. Dual wing beat. And hope something goes my way. If I get the flinch, we're in like maybe territory. Come on, flinch, flinch, flinch. Okay, that's game over. Any advice? Practice. Practice, 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 practice. Maybe they're bad and they won't switch in Charizard and Quick Energy Roll. Okay, so our Sun matchup, our Sun stuff didn't work out the way I really wanted to. I don't know how I feel about the Rotom after playing a few games. Maybe Scarf Rotom's better. Hey, if I get the Rock Slide flinch here, I don't know why you would do this, frankly. But whoever this is played very well, and I did not. What did I do turn one? Did I click like did I try to Tailwind to turn one or something? Just getting damage down? Is that what I did? Yeah, I did click Tailwind at some point. I went PP off of it. Did we ever even see their last Mon? Mammoth Swine, right. Alright, very good game. We don't need Scarf Chomp. I might be overselling Scarf Chomp. Maybe it should be like Yachi Very Jolly. Right? Because I have other ways to beat Garchomps. Let's just keep going for now and think about it more after a few more games. Caraway, VGC. It's loading. It's loading. Titar. Milo. Interesting. What is this Archaludon doing here? What is this Arch doing here? I think it's actually a pretty good like, I haven't done this lead before, but like a Rotom Heat Garchomp with like something like this. I mean, like, in Master Ball here, I highly doubt somebody's just running Archaludon for the sake of if they run into a rain team. That's very inconsistent. Gyarados is good. I just have to be careful with the Milo. Worm. Should have just T-bolted. That's fine. Oh, you're faster. Oh, that's not good. This is probably wrong. So true. Me when I stumble across the majestic Stonehenge. What is this Arch doing here? We should get Scald. Yeah. I feel like they probably weren't just gonna let me. Yeah, they weren't gonna just let me. Good job holding on, Earthworm. I can probably go for a. How many Rorville turns are left? 3. Annoying. I should be the Scald. Maybe not. I am an Earthworm. I'm playing bad. I'm playing really bad. Oh, they life dude. Oh. Unwinnable to probably unwinnable. The Heavy Slam's really dramatic. I don't know, that was really funny. Milo Frost Blast is very strong. It's a really good. Ooh, sorry about that. I almost stepped in a bottle. No, spend it. Pull the gotcha. Good job, Earthworm. Don't burn, 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 don't burn. Angry. That's not how you like. That's not like how it works, right? You don't just go, oh, Aurora Veil, and like shove Brick Break somewhere on your team. Ugh, this is so rough. Get them, Rotom. Are they harmonizing? You can put it that way, I guess. It's just like very strong generically. It lines up well into a lot of good stuff. It gives you like a Firewater Grass Core, 8 Intimidate cycles. It lines up on the Sneasler. It's good. It's good with the Garchomp. There's a few reasons. Low kick. Okay, sure. Okay. We need better speed control. Rough. Good game. I kind of feel like King Gambit's not bad. Wouldn't be bad. Dude, oh, I'm plummeting. I'm plummeting. What have I enjoyed using the most? I don't know yet. I've been enjoying the game in general, honestly. Let's do one more with this team, and then we'll reevaluate. I feel like I said that already, but I'm saying it again. I was so fixated on Mega Floette, I haven't run into a single one since we started streaming. Aberrant. Rain with Glim, huh? That's kind of cool. Rain with Glim. Been doing this a lot into rain stuff, and it seems fine. And I like how Aerodactyl lines up into D-Knight. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Well, yeah, I mean, something that definitely hurts in a video game is not having an understanding of the video game. That's for sure. Volume's kind of low. Thanks for letting me know. We will attempt to adjust accordingly. With Mega Floette, I just went back to the drawing board. I wanted to try something different. I think my Mega Floette team was not very good. I should probably just like look at some of the top teams and play those, but I'm having fun building stuff. There was not a single Mega Glamora, so I really don't know what you're talking about there. I'm also really enjoying the game, so I'm glad to hear it. It's the same calc guy you talked about in that video I made, like getting record Pokemon Champions. The guy who makes that site has already, very generously, gotten everything set up for a... Do I see winning me? I already gotten set up for something, for like more stuff. Nice. You're not ice winning anybody today, buddy. But you are tomorrow. So let's click Dragon Dance to try and balance that out. There's not a lot of reasons to hold your Mega. Thank you for dodging that, Arch. So what that is, Niso, is the stat bump point. So the way natures work, that there will be certain like jump points where as you assign extra oh my god, as you assign extra stats, you'll actually get 2 for the price of 1 at some point. Don't Draco Meteor me. You're gonna E-shot my my other guy anyway. Yeah, I mean, like I want the extra output, I want the extra bulk. There are times, if you've watched me play today, where I didn't go right away for the Gyarados Mega. +1 crunch. Ooh, bulky. Superior Trick Room. I didn't think that would kill. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's happened a lot today, where I say that nut line and then we find out exactly why. My Sinistra, he's been icy winded. No! No, it does not work that way. They're not for when you're on a losing streak. They're for only on low ladder. It's like, I'm never going to run into a bot. in Master Ball. If you lost Omega Audino in the nicest way possible, I don't know what to tell you. It's so much less than I needed to, I think. I think I'm cooked. Yeah, I can't win with Oh, okay, sure, thank you. What do we say, kids? Where there's a rock slide, there's a way. No, you need time to think, guys. Like, I'm playing on stream, so I'm kind of, you know, being quick and not thinking as much. But like, the game is fast enough. Like, you just might, if you still think it's too slow, you just might not like turn-based games. Like, I don't have to tell you. I really, oh, damn. I was really banking on the protector there. Flinch, 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 flinch. Miss, that's fine too. And now you miss, and now you flinch. Deal? Okay. I thought we had a deal. I thought we had a deal. But fine. I get it. Because it's about I'm trying things, right? Like, we don't know what's going on. Like, I am building teams to figure out what things work, and I think the problem I can't pinpoint the exact problem I'm facing, which I don't love. That's always a little frustrating. I can't win from here now, right? Because I have Scarf and yeah. No, we're taking a break after this game. Fascinating. Okay, so I think now I want to I'm going to run to the bathroom. Woof. They kind of suck. Me? Yeah, true. I do kind of suck. I'm gonna grab something to eat, and then I'm real quick. And then we're going to. You guys want to see some Parish Song? You guys want to see? Do you guys want to see some Parish Song? Alright, so we're gonna yoink the Japanese team that did really, really well. I'm gonna go get some food real quick, get a protein bar or something. And then we are going to do some Parish Song gaming. So we will be back. It's already almost 3. Holy shit. And mute this so you guys can hear me mumbling. We're back. I know I have like a giant amount of protein shakes lying around somewhere, and I just could not find them. So instead I like ate some cottage cheese and got some grapes. A little more sour than I like. So now I would like to try out a Gengar team that my good friend Cedric made. Thank you, Cedric, for the replica teams. Okay, so let's give this a shot, everybody, shall we? For Sinistcha, it's a very contextual Pokemon. You need to like look at what you need it to do on your team. Like, I ended up actually running Sash because I had a problem with Gambit. I'm the Rising Star. Wow. I'm a Dark-type Fiend. I'm a Double Battle Sweeper. Scopeland's Dragapult, thoughts? What's Scopeland's do? Crit? That's fine. Alright, let's give this a shot. Train. Replica teams. So there's I'll show you how the affinity tickets work in a second, Couch Potato. So it's FN W B 95 NJ DH. Okay. So this is a Perish Trap team made by a very good Japanese player. And that did very well in a recent tournament. And I want to give it a go. Commence training. Wait, what? Oh, I don't have a Komo-O. That's so funny. Is that really how this works? How stupid. How dumb. Alright, I mean, I have a Komo-O somewhere, but let's just play the roulette for a second. It's funnier. And we got a bunch of VP to spend now. Let's do like 2 pulls. I wonder if Empoleon is anything at some point. Like, it gets competitive now, right? Whoa! Beast Ball Rampardos. That's sick. I'm never gonna play Rampardos? No, but... Wait, so let me just see how this works. So, if I press X, lose a ticket, then I can pick one of these. See how, like, I can lock a ticket? It's like if I lock Dragon-type Affinity. then I'll get more dragon types. Whoa, shiny? Hell yeah. Wait, hold on. This is a funny post. Hell yeah. It's awesome. I wonder if you can do Mimilax stuff in this game. Probably not. See, this is why gambling's good for you, because sometimes you get what you want. Why do I recruit? Because it's fun. It's fun. That's what, literally because it's silly and fun, and it's good for the stream. Yeah, no, true. True, the couch potatoes. Helium's outrage, I think. Gambling's fun when there's no real consequences. Like 99 to drive a Como in here. I think I used one in my playthrough of the first DLC. Where are you, Kalmu? Where are you? Oh, wait. Why am I not just using this shiny Garchomp in Champions? It's the one I used for... so many shiny Pelipers. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I know you're in here. I know you're in here. It's my Orlando team. I know you're in here. Was I missed? There you are. Yeah, there he is. Gotcha. Here's the thing, like, you don't need to finalize anything. Just try stuff. That's what I've been doing. Right? If there was a regional coming up or something, I would be much more, you know, serious about it. But there isn't. So literally just try things. Oh no, I forgot to send them to champions in home. Do I make competitive Pokemon? For majors, I do. I'll come up for a nickname theme. If I am going to a regional or anything bigger than that with them. Like for example, and I usually like to do a theme. Like I do like a Star Trek: The Next Generation theme. When I did man, you ever like feel like your body be like, oh, thank you, food. We haven't eaten for a while because that just hit me. Okay, you want to use Glade Sharpness against Incineroar chat? Incineroars? I mean, yeah. Sacred Shard's good. But you don't... Clear Amulet Gallade was like a super good instant counter, but obviously we can't do that right now. It really depends, Pokeball. It really depends. If the opponent has weather, I tend not to. If they don't have weather, yeah, you can get kind of aggressive. Much easier now, actually. Now that we know the much easier once they fix the mega like speed interaction issue. I should say. No, it's not boxes. It's recruit, collect from home. Give me those. Oh, do I not have all the items for these guys? Oh, whoops. And I just used up all my VP gambling? Haha. Oh my. Oh, whoopsie doodle. Whoopsie gadoodle. I'm not sure I make a Frost Blast yet. Alright, so no Perish just yet. We'll have to grind a little for Perish. My bad. Do as I say, not as I do, guys. I think that's the... Let's at least get this guy. Five points here. 1 in depth. 30 in special attack. I wonder why. 30 specifically. Bop here. And then the rest in speed. No, I'm missing something here. HP 5, 1-1. Is that the bump? One less than the bump? That bothers me. We're not doing that. Well, good thing the prizing isn't in victory points. Am I right, guys? And you're modest. And your... What ability is this Komodo? I would guess soundproof? Yeah. With clanging scales. Clangor soul. Let's just set up move right. And Aura Sphere. Right now I'm using Talon VGC to find my teams. My friend Cedric, he is an extremely good player. He top cut Worlds last year, and he he does coverage on stuff like this. So we're taking some stuff from good old Cedric. Using a ticket. And now we need to grind for items because I'm stupid, guys. Hits on Sand T-Tar spread? We can work it. We can do a T-Tar team real quick. We like desperately trying to see if I messed up somewhere and I have victory points lying around. All right, guys, we're getting to Great Ball in singles. That's our goal. We're getting to Great Ball in singles. That's the line to get our items. That is the line, guy. Oh my god. If you're Mega Tutar, a little bit of speed for Dragon Dance stuff is pretty good. I'm not building a new team. I'm just being lazy as hell. Yeah, true. I'm a cautionary tale. In a lot of ways. And more than one way, I'm a cautionary tale. Hooray, we're beating the bot. I assume so. I assume this is a bot game. Turns out the person I'm playing it's just watching and they're like, no, I'm not real. Yeah, that's like literally no EVs on that card shop. Dragon Darks is number 2. Yeah, it does. It has two crit rolls. This is gonna take longer than I thought. So the biggest way to tell if it's a bot is if like you lock in your moves fast and the turn always starts. Yeah, exactly. Like right there, like I literally like snap like clicked Dragon Dance and game and it was immediately. Also the teams you can kind of tell. Like this is the default. Ooh, sorry, I stuck the mic. This is the default team. A Mega Glamora team? At some point, yeah. Well, we're going to try every Mega eventually. Today, I'm going to do some Gengar stuff. I would assume the first one, UTP, just because, like... I don't understand the appeal of singles. So much less to think about every turn. I really don't understand the appeal. Oh, punch is disabled. Let's go with this Dragon Dance up again and then start clicking Waterfall. It looks like everything above Master Ball rank 4 is currently not available, which is kind of nuts. Facade. You guys remember who else has Facade? I've been Pokeball tier getting victory points for the singles ladder, but we're stuck at Master Ball rank 4. This is how that is the highest the ladder goes right now, apparently. Okay, this way. Okay, hold on. They have real Pokemon on their team. Interesting. Abominable is not good. It's a fine Trick Room on. I think Trick Room's not very good, but that's neither here nor there. I'm trying singles to get the stuff. Don't think you've won. Why doesn't it work on Heat Wave? No, I think having 2 Megas is pretty reasonable, honestly. Yeah, whoever I'm playing has a brain. This is crazy. Oh. Well, okay then. Played Wolfie? What's Wolfie running these days? I was trying it as a way to beat, Floette. But I didn't play against them once. Now you Spiky Shield again. Why would I do that and give him a chance to pivot? Mess with your health box, blah, blah, blah. Both is the answer, I think. It just resists it. It's just like a good defensive piece against it. Yeah, you have to beat ZA for Blowout, unfortunately. No, I haven't played Wolfie. There's a lot of folks playing this game. The mold, it's been broken. I'm faster? Okay. Fire Fairy, with that speed stat, probably too good, DBH. Am I gonna overheat? I was thinking about that. What is this? Oh, I dropped it. Dude, I mean, I'm not very specially offensive. No. Moldbreaker does not ignore the terrain. Maybe it's just not something else. God, it's gonna take a while. I didn't plan on spending time on stream doing this. I'm sorry, guys. I messed up. You guys want the Parish song stuff, though, right? So this is what we have to do to make the Parish song stuff happen. I do this for you, the people. El Diablo. I'm scared, guys. I'm scared. It's El Diablo. Yeah, I'm happy, except that this guy has a real team. We eat that, right? Yeah. Zap. You don't want to use Beedrill yet? You might want to sit down for this one. There's a reason you have to don't use Beedrill. It's not very good. liking the metagame so far. Pretty good. The format's interesting. There's lots of stuff that's good. We should eat this. Good job, Rotom. You're goated. You Draco Meteor, and then I Thunderbolt you. And now you get paralyzed. First regionals in Indy. We knew that for a little while now. That'll be interesting, to say the least. Has Clefable? Clefable sees play sometimes. A lot of the reason Clefable has not been very good is because it was overshadowed by Clefairy, who is not in the game. That's okay. A-Drive is not exactly a pro player. He's playing for fun. He's not playing because Beatrill is good. Well, what? Let me do weaken these. Let it make a Scissor can be used? Yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah, that whole thing's kind of silly. I'm losing, guys. Oh, they have a Corv? Oh, I'm gonna actually lose this game, aren't I? No, I'm literally seeing ghosts. Okay. I Dragonclaw you. Beatrill hits Mega Floet hard, right? I mean, you can have about any fast poison type, but it's good against Mega Floet. I think Mega Floet is pretty valuable, pretty strong, obviously, but it's not everywhere. Hello, Code. Oh, and I take a Dragon Claw. You eat that, huh? I'm gonna lose. Oh no, guys! I'm gonna get my ass killed. Well, that drops your defense, right? Okay. All right. Okay. I'm gonna Waterfall because I'm afraid you're gonna predict a Mega and Aura Sphere me. Flinch. Yes, we recruited a shiny Snorlax not too long ago. What is your who is left? Oh, what just happened? Did everything was cut off for a second there for you guys? I'm very sorry if it did. Am I cooked? I think I'm cooked, guys. It's hilarious. Hilarious. I lost the battle in Pokeball tier in singles. Don't tell anybody. Or we'll all be in trouble. It's so funny. I lost to El Diablo. That's crazy. And I have to keep going. I need to buy a lot of items. Stream should be back to normal now. Sorry about that. Will-O-Wisp. Will-O-Wisp. Oh, I'm glad I Will-O-Missed. Oh my goodness. Because we're playing singles Cairo Tiger to get points. So I can buy some items. I really don't like that animation. Did you? That guy knows what's up. Make a Delphox Mega Flood team? I don't think it's a bad idea at all. That's something I've considered myself. I'm thinking about as well. Because I think both of them really like Scarf Garchomp. Screech! I do like the idea that you thought that I managed to drop 2 Pokeball tier because of how much I've been losing today. They crit me again. Oh, they parried. I parried them. So Facade. Yeah. Nice. Well, apparently I need help beating the little Timmies. Did you see what that last game went? That's a bot. I'll lose everybody eventually. Do not worry. Everybody will be used eventually. Get him, Earthworm. Wait. It's not snowing. Soundproof Obama Snow Gaming. Purgatory. I think it depends, Lucas. I think that Scarf Bask and I think something Rain does really well is like pressuring people quickly. And Mega Stormy's fast, but it doesn't get Swift Swim, so it's a little weird. My honest answer is I am not sure. I want to do this, but I know you guys want to see the Perish Trap stuff, so I'm not going to stop. But I wanted to try other stuff. I think the Floette stuff I was playing was a little too, slapping stuff on teams. I don't know if you don't get what I mean. Inner Go Good? Yeah, Inner Go Good. Or not. We're not mega-ing just yet because we don't want to, you know, get close combated. Bum bum bum. Show me close combat. Oop, special attacker. Sandra-Man, based on how I've been playing, it is impossible. Also, it is impossible because the game is locked. It's locked until next week. When we get more items, not for a while. Like this is the format, right? Like there are things to be annoyed about this game and the way it rolled out. The limited items are not a glitch. They're not a bug. It's not because they couldn't code them in time. It was an intentional choice. And whether I think it's a good idea or not, I don't. You guys think it's a good idea or not, isn't actually that important. I'm gonna be ballsy here. Has always been OP. That's not true. I do like Azumarill. Don't get me wrong. First major ever top cut or day 2 with Azumarill. Cormorant and Chomp might be good. I think yeah, Corpse Chomp is good. Right, now I get punished by Hyper Voice. Oh 07 Gyarados, you did your best. I let you down. What a silly Pokemon. As far as I know, there are not single battle side events at any major events. That could change. You know, we're in a whole new world now, a whole new ball game. Fifth Pixel, yeah, it's the only ability worth running. What I don't even know what other abilities are. I'm just laughing because my favorite Pokemon has Miltank and says Moo says the cow. Fascinating. I'm just gonna keep getting Heavy Slam. Was that even a quarter? Did they nerf? Goodbye. Hit Heavy Slam Sylveon. We did a... Oh, really? Did it not count? I'll be mad if it didn't count. Hello? Well, that's annoying. I'm a Garchomp admirer. What items am I missing here? We need a Gengarite. The berries are cheap. That's nice. Chuka. Chopple. Chuka Chopple. Ugh. Well, on your side, it's hard to say what happened. This seems probably better for singles, actually. Nice light ball in this. Light ball Pikachu Endure is gonna love that. True. Truing. Seriously. Scarf adaptability is quite good outside of rain. I am Oh right. I did just do that, huh? So no more Dragon Dance. And no dark move. More accurate. Trick Room Sweep? The Torkoal's in the game, guys. Like, Torkoal is in the game. Does anybody else feel like... Sorry, I'm reading messages. Does anybody else feel like... Or notice like the Star Fox 64 noise? I should have probably just... Oh, he's gonna let me do it. Bop. Nice multi-scale. Dense. Dragon dense. Yeah, because this is a... It's a scarf set that got messed up. Wait, what the hell? Why did that go first? Am I missing something? Oh, did they D-dance? I wasn't paying attention, to be so honest with you. Be me. Be shocked. Also be me. Wasn't paying attention. If I win this one, I'm free? Oh, I don't have a dark move. Uh-oh. Don't do that. Really? I love Excadrill. He's so funny. I want to build more sand stuff, and I played so much of it the last 2 days that I wanted to take a break from it. Look at the Battle of the Little Dudes. I have to Iron Head because I don't want them to get a chance to belly drum. Thank you very much for the $10 super chat. I really, really appreciate it. Reasons to be excited right now? That Excadrill's so small because he's like me. He's my buddy. Now people say dogs look like their owners. That's why my Excadrill's so small. That's why. It should be the last one. Assuming we win, which I hope we do. This should be the last one. And then we can do what we want. We actually wanted to do, which is try the cool, fun stuff. It's W Mossy the cow. Yeah, now you should go down to big ol' last respects. Unless you're Scarf. If you're Scarf and you like Shadow Bomb or something. So Basket Legion's scarfed, that's why, and the T-Tar actually is the wrong set, because I was using the... I didn't realize how the replica team feature works, which is kind of stupid, but yeah, that's what it is. We did it! I have no idea. If I'm being honest, I don't know too much about streaming. As you guys know, I really do not stream very much. Why are you playing singles? Because I needed the VP because I spent it all gambling. Genuine answer. Because now we can play the Parish song stuff. Well, I just didn't think that I could have a lot of the items. I'm glad you guys like the stream. The reason I don't stream more is because I have a job. I took 2 days off to do this. I frankly do not make enough money off YouTube to stop having a job. Yeah, I mean, that really is the way things are right now. All right. Here is a choppleberry for you. Here is a Gengarite for you. Thank you guys. I'm really glad you guys are enjoying it. And here is a Shuka for you. And here is a leftovers for you. All right, boys and girls and everybody in between or outside of the spectrum of it. What is this? Like a Megastone? Big spender. See, it's like a casino. They reward you for spending money. Let's see. It's Parish Trap time, everybody. Yeah, no, I mean, I've been live a lot, guys. I've been live a lot. Okay, so I'm not sure how this team works. Let's do it. It is time to Parish Song. With my VP, I gamble. Is it a Rotom, Garchomp, Frostlass? No Incin. Maybe something like this? with the Delphox team Marcos posted. Yeah, Marcos has been going crazy. The teams I've been building have not been the best, in my opinion. Scarf Tar Blast. Scarf Chomp. We should eat an Earthquake. Alrighty, so now what comes in here? We know we can use Gengar to beat the Frostlass in the endgame. This seems like a pretty safe spot to bring Incineroar in. No, they're gonna Hydro Pump the slots. Let's bring Cinny in. Hey, I mean, Floet's good. They do. They do keep their moves. That's why I have the weird little cross out. Good Volt Switch. Flame. Pair that Kylan on Pelipper? Unsure, honestly. Let's keep this revolving door going. Okay, so I did say that, and then I found out, like, literally every Pokemon that I named, except for Mega Meganium, is not in the game. So ignore what I said, go nuts with Dragonite. Me when I say things without the full context, like, that's... Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, it's ranking up just PB team slots. It's fine. Same deal, it's fine. Yeah, this team's a little better than the teams we've been using, guys. We have pivoting, we have... the Gengar we're using is Max Modest, almost. Let's keep Gengar topped off just in case. I don't know how the box space will end up with that thing, honestly. Very precise words I just said, I know. Good game. Mega Gengar is kind of nuts. You guys want to know more about this team, go on Talon VGC. Cedric made this team. Or Cedric, rather, featured this team, and I yoinked it. Alright, let's press start recording. So now we're recording for the video, which means, of course, we're going to lose the next 3 in a row now that we lost the first one on camera without having the recording going, because that's how it works, but here we go. Mega Gengar Perish Trap stuff. Okay, so they have a Sun mode, so I definitely liked my Tyranitar here. The Dragapult is a little aggravating. We probably want to rely on King Gambit for that. Let's see here. I think Como-O looks really strong here, actually. Like, Como-O... Is this like a Como-O Incin angle? No, we can't go Incin. It's like a Como-O T-Tar angle game 1? Or turn 1? Game 1. With, like, Cinny Gengar in the back. I like that a lot, I think. No Incin, but a lot of these Pokemon Incin does not really care about. Yeah, let's go for it. I think Como-O is a very strong piece in the current metagame. It's very impressive that folks figured that out. And by which I mean, people are a lot smarter than me because I didn't figure it out. Yeah, this looks good to me. Alright, let's do this. And by which I mean, let's do this as soon as everything finishes going. Well, it's not popular, but it did well in this, and it makes a lot of sense. Like, the context makes sense to me, so that's why I'm trying this team. Awesome. Interesting choice. Maybe Overcoat makes more sense. No, because Downproof because of the Perish stuff. Like, I get the idea. Okay, so letting me do the Rock Slide. What item do I want added next? I don't know. I don't know, because I don't mind waiting for the items for a while. Honestly, now that I've slept on it after that first initial reaction. How are you still faster than me? What's the point of Scarf Tyranitar? Wait, what's the point of Scarf T-Tar if you still get outset by Sneasler? Oy, Evolve. Oh, my. Oy vey. I could have just gone for a Clangor or a Soul there and been in a really good spot, but I like didn't know what to expect. Wait, no, I can't do math. Hold on. No, I can do math. Oh no. Oh, I lose. I ultra mega lose. He's just fast and strong. He's not so fast anymore! Come on, guys. Yeah, no, I was recording and it was no problem. Damn, I didn't. Well, you know, that's my fault, right? Like T-Tar still does something useful in that matchup. I just didn't know that. Just didn't know something I should have known. So I'm learning again. I don't get it. Miss your heat wave. That's my plan. Miss your heat wave, please. Double miss heat wave. Goodbye, Sasuke. Damn. Overheat. Damn, even for the inaccurate moves in case. That's nuts. Good game. I'm bad. What was I supposed to do there? I don't get the point of Scarf T-Tar. How's the climbing? Don't look. That's how the climbing is. Charizard, they would never give Charizard Eruption. That would be a ridiculous thing to do. People are desperate. That's my response to what you just said, Dr. Jaguo. You're right. Kuma-O looks decent. Well, I mean, this team literally won a huge Japanese tournament, so this isn't. I'm not really like. Do I want T-Tar here? I really like champions. I was getting annoyed at my luck the last few games, and myself. I'm not making the best plays every turn. I'm very much enjoying Pokemon Champions. I think it is a great game. Archinson. Gengar Kono. Gengar shimmy. It's like, you know? I still have my substitute, but that's not ideal. I guess I can double this arch pretty freely now, right? Because not too much else in this guy's team threatens my Como-O. Communicating. Oh, they're thinking. They're pivot. How can I trick continue with turn 1 fake out with no DD for Farigiraf? He's right there. Should eat this? I don't know what I'm talking about. I think it's T-Tar time? I do agree that some of the Pokemon choices are very strange. So what could they do here? I think the name of the game is trying to figure out how we beat the Bastion Legion in the end, which definitely involves our Sinistcha, obviously. But I think it only works if we end up in a 2v1. Or if our Gengar gets to sit behind its substitute. Sub feels consistent to me. He loves bullying his Gengar. Bask? There's the Starmie. Okay. I didn't check if Starmie outspeeds my T-Tar. Which was... That might have been a throw. Still a lot of damage. Oh my god. Who'd I miss? Good job, T-Tar. Wow. Did you even break my sub? Probably. Let's keep T-Har going with Cine. No, Sandstorm ignores sub. All the weather conditions ignore substitute. Got wind. Weather ball. Okay, that's fine. Just keep pressing Rock Slide. I don't like the Scarf T-Tar. Like, I understand why it's here, but I don't know if I like it. I don't think I need a double flinch. For this to be pretty good. I think the fact that the Cine has Protect is just like probably enough to throw this guy off a little bit. Yeah, because now Pele goes down. That's irrelevant. Nice flinch. Now we can life do Rock Slide. And that should be good enough to be able to use Gengar to win the game now. As we saw, our Gengar is faster than the Starmie. Yeah, we love a good Rock Slide here. And now I have to Rage Powder to play around Aqua Jet. And I should get a substitute Gengar. It's really strong. Come over here. Yep, there's the Jet. Rock Slide, don't miss. Phew. Good game. Interesting battle. I like... This team's interesting. It's very different than what I'm used to. These Japanese teams are always a little funky. Alright, we're gonna get back up in there. We're gonna get back up into the ranks. We're gonna keep climbing. Or my name isn't Jacob Scraw, legally. Nolson. Noslin. Noslin? Noslin. Sand, eh? Something like this, probably. And we're probably going like more of a Como-centric game plan. Yes, Gengar, like, so Gengar can do the Perish thing. He's not good because he isn't like only good because he's a Perishmon. You look at your menu, Reese. Nice and simple. Let's see here. Two win streak. Too rich for my blood. Why no Whimsicott? It's just not the style. It doesn't really do anything on the style of team. This is a fake out. Ooh, white herb. Hello. Fascinating. So where's your sash if it's not on your Excadrill? Playing Find the Sash is fun. Oh, inner focus. Jacob! Jacob, come on! What's the matter with you? Why am I picking up the inner focus Lucario? Because I'm bad! No another way about it. It's probably fine still, though, honestly. I got my Como set up for basically free. But-up. But-up, 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 but-up. I like the way he attacks. Well, I referred to myself in third person because obviously. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Oh, okay, we're okay. You know, I think it's Lucario Sash, because I didn't Terra, or Mega. I win! That's why I picked up Lucario, guys, because I win if I pick up Lucario. You guys didn't see my master game plan. You guys didn't get it. That's why. The GC isn't this weekend. GC is in a few weeks, after my tournament. Jose Juan. More sand. They can do something pretty similar, I reckon. Como is really impressive. I lost my train of thought. What was I gonna do? Oh, right. I need to tell my artist I need something made. I'm not cooking. Some good Japanese players cooking. You know, isn't this the exact lead, the guy in the, isn't this the lead the guy in the, video makes? That's fine. Bum bum. Oh, that's cool. I don't know that. That's really that's a cool feature. Oh, they had white herb. That was a really bad play I just made. That worked out. Hooray. Yeah, I mean, when I saw the pressure, I had to take advantage, obviously. What do you say, chat? Should we show Reese how to cook the Megastone? Ugh. Lower odds isn't zero odds. Lower odds isn't zero odds. Oh my god. There we go. We got something out of it. Da drill. Is Mega Gender viable on our own team? I would say so. Have you become Pokemon champion yet? No. Oh my god. I think they're literally just lying. I think they are lying about the changes. Pokemon champions are the focus sashes we broke along the way. At neutral, we should eat this. Yeah. We eat berry. Shadow Ball should get there on the Excadrill. I made a whole video about Protect. It's complicated is the answer, unfortunately. There's no easy answer. This should pick up. Oh, I mean, heck. Gengar. Please wait for it. We're okay. We're not happy, but we're okay. No, I just don't know my calcs with Mega Gengar. It's my, like, third game playing with it. Who's the Gengar washed? Banned. Banned for saying Gengar washed. Right? Because, like, this should be okay. Oh, if Brave Bird picks up, which it pretty likely will, I think I lose still. I won't pick up on Gengar, though. Okay. I think we win. I think we're okay. Yeah, we win. Okay, awesome. We should win. I should eat a Brave Bird from here now? Oh, okay. I know. We Uber double triple win. You can go check out Talon VGC's most recent video for the team code. Hashtag not sponsored. I'll be hosting a video later. And that locks the game. Because now we pop in Cine. Do whatever. Punch this bird in the neck. And that should be good enough. Big Brave Bird. And now everyone's Perish Song that falls to 1. And it is impossible to knock out 3 Pokemon on your opponent's team in 1 turn. Good game. All right, we're gonna do one more game, and then call it a night, I think. Ooh, H Zoroark, huh? Interesting. What do I do into this? I don't like my Floette matchup very much. I kind of need King Gambit, I guess. King Gambler. Is it like this? I don't love the way this looks. Let's give it a shot, I guess. You watch their team carefully. Yes, I am aware of the H Zoroark. Don't worry. That's part of why I made this lead, because they can't really punish me for having H Zoroark. So that's obviously not the guy. Let's see what there is to see here. Stomping. Okay. Good to know. Oh, I don't have Kowtow Cleave? Bizarre. The meta hasn't developed yet. It's too early to say like X, Y, or Z is the meta game. IMO. I wins. This team is fun. Well, balance is always strong because balance is literally just what we call piles of good Pokemon. So, like, objectively, it's going to be good, right? Like, otherwise, it wouldn't be balance. I guess that's how I feel about it. I don't think Mega Gengar is doing the best Mega. He's fun. He's really he's like a really cool balance piece. Dragon Claw, huh? Okay, so you're just gonna let me boom you with this Chople Berry, huh? Let's just keep stuff up here. Oh, this is a bad play. Well, because like they're afraid of Sucker Punch, so maybe things will get weird. Hey Tara, first of all, thank you very, very much for the donation. To answer your question as best I can, if you ask me, Sinus, I think Scarf Hydreigon is okay. I used it in my free-to-play challenge for a little bit. But yeah, it is harder for it oh my god. I'm sorry. With Floette everywhere. So I would really recommend you do something involving pieces that handle Floette with the rest of your team. That worked out really well. Yeah, get this King Gambler going pretty nuts. Single target Matcha gotcha. And we got through the Tailwind. Who's left? Who's your fourth piece? Focus Energy Scope Lens Hydreigon was viable specifically because it was good into Dondozo. Second Xerneas. Yeah, right. I forgot about you. I mean, you've shown that you probably don't have Riftquake. This is probably fine. I might lose here now. No, we're fine. That looks calced. Oh, there we go. That was weird, right? It's true. I never thought it was unbeatable. When did I say that? Noah, let's be so for real. This was fun. Gotcha. Well, let's people on Twitter. All right, awesome. Good game, opponent. King Gambler is nuts. Awesome. We got back into 1800. Who knew all it took was taking somebody who plays good team, who's good team. It was to get there. All right, everybody. We're gonna wrap it up here. We've been live for almost 6 hours. I just wanna, this is the last day that I don't have to work. I took off work for this game. So I just want to say thank you guys so much for an awesome first 2 days of Pokemon Champions. I'll be streaming again this weekend, but, we won't be doing the same crazy stuff we've been doing. So, as always, thanks for watching.